Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? I have never been blue player before. I always host. Feels really weird from this angle. Oh my god. I've been talking to myself this whole time because I had push to talk on.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's fixed.
Cool.
Alright, I'm playing CSM today.
Oh, nice.
Whenever it loads.
Um, yeah, I'm trying one of the new detachments and gonna be going as close as I can to all those leaked rules for the units. So
Okay. So you're just
probably
using
gonna
like
be
the new rules with old points, pretty much?
yeah, and I left as far as enhancements go, I just like my last 50 points went to the two that I wanted to try out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's so many things got like side grades or just like straight buffs and nerfs. It's really hard to tell where the points are gonna fall.
I
So I'm
keep
curious to
seeing the
see.
word side grid for Necrons, and I feel like that's another way of saying that it's a bad codex. is
No,
that
I
is
mean,
that wrong?
I think it's a fantastic codex.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
personally, there looks like so many fun ways to play and build it. Um, but that it's not just a straight upgrade where like, oh, everything is unkillable and it gets even less killable in a different detachment. Like, um, there's certain stuff like the unkillable Lich Garden warrior bricks, namely, that are
Absolutely.
not going to be as impossible to get rid of.
Oh, okay. Well, I think the list that I'm playing today could have already get rid of the last version of them.
Yeah, well,
So
that's scary.
even easier now. That's nice.
Oh, is this basically what you took to Cali Cup?
It's a bit different. It's less cute, just more raw power. Um, yeah, I'll go through it quickly. It's pretty straightforward. So I have
Yeah.
3 characters. They're all attached to chosen squads. I've got 2 5s and a 10. The characters have a two, and basically have a power fist, right? They have a power fist.
Mhm.
But for once per game, I can turn their power fist into +1 strength, +1 attack, +1 AP, +1 damage. He just like becomes Super Saiyan. He also has dev wounds too.
Oh, nice.
Um, and then the squads themselves, the 10 man has 2 power fists, the 5 men have 1 power fist. Everybody basically has a power sword for combat. They can advance, shoot, and charge. They're very fast.
Yeah,
The
those
pink
are
The
pretty
pink
nasty.
dudes are battle lines, so they're like normal Space Marines. There's 2 basically power fists in them, and everybody else has a chainsword. The cultists are Nurgle. They sticky objective at the start of my command phase, so and then after that they're pretty worthless. I've got 3 rhinos to drive my dudes around. Pretty much everybody on foot except the cultists is going to go in a rhino. The obliterators are squads of 2. There's 2 undivided and then 2 Nurgle, the green guys.
Okay.
I'll explain what Nurgle does in a minute when I get through everybody. I've got Nurgle Rhinos. I have 1 Undivided Forge Fiend, because you always run 1. They're really good. And then you have 1 Nurgle Forge Fiend. So,
With the green tail pit.
yeah, that's like the only tint that it did. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah, but I'm familiar with Nurgle is sustain hits and shooting on 5s, right?
Yes, yes,
And
that's their
also,
attack pact.
and they have the really good can't shoot me stratagem.
Yeah, so there's a stratagem for CSM. It's stealth. It gives whatever unit stealth. It's kind of like the Eldar strat, except if
Mm.
they're Nurgle, you just like straight up can't shoot them outside of 12. It's basically it turns them into a lone operative. So anybody green, my rhinos and my cultists are all Nurgle. So
Okay,
if you shoot one of them, I can like if it's important, I can just say, hey, you can't shoot me, and you get to pick something else.
yeah, makes sense. Very. Uh, looks like a chaos list that I'm like kind of familiar with. I've played all of these in some shape or form in other lists, so makes sense to me.
Yep, pretty standard
For,
chaos list.
for my stuff, um, this is going to be a little bit of a learning game, just trying to remember what differences are in some places and trying to see what the new units kind of feel like with their new setups. I've got 6 characters. Let me try to put them all in how they're going to be arranged. Mortals can go here. Then I can just go over as like the entire squads together. Alright, so I have 2 big infantry squads. One of which is 10 Immortals with Tesla.
Okay.
They both still have Crypto Thralls in them, but Crypto Thralls have been changed to no longer have a Feel No Pain. And they're 3 wounds each now.
Okay.
So, both of, I mean, losing the Feel No Pain is an obvious nerf, but in a lot of ways, the 3 wounds is also a nerf because I can get fewer models back for the same reanimation value. But it's still 6 extra wounds to the squad, so it's not totally terrible.
I mean, it's like, average dice is about the same, right? Before Feel No Pain. You get an extra wound.
Yeah, they get an extra wound, but with a Feel No Pain, they would be essentially worth 8 wounds before.
Each? No, it would be 3, right? Because you roll 4 up on 2 dice, and you're gonna fail one of those. Oh no, I guess you keep going.
Yeah, whenever
dice to kill 2 wounds of critical throw. That doesn't sound.
No, 8 dice to kill 4 wounds. Because whenever you have a Feel No Pain, you're basically doubling the effective wounds.
Okay.
So they're not as insane as they used to be, but I still want to take them and see how they do. The Immortals have Tesla, so sustaining 2 on critical hits. Plasmancer still gives them crits on 5s. And his Living Lightning ability in the shooting phase has changed. Instead of like for number of models in the unit and rolling for 6s, now it's just 4d6 and 4 ups are mortal wounds. So a lower ceiling, but a little more consistent. Overlord, he still has the same free battle line strat, which or battle tactic. The battle tactic strat in this detachment is a 2 CP strat that gives a unit devastating wounds if it's in the Canoptic, if it's in the power matrix, which is the detachment rule. So, actually, yeah, before I go into any more of the unit stuff, the Canoptic Court detachment rule is, you know how Shadow over the Warp works for demons?
Yeah.
It works the same way for like kind of controlling spaces of the board. Like my deployment zone's always in it, and then at the start of each phase, I see whether or not I control enough markers in the other, like No Man's Land in your deployment zone. Canoptic and Cryptek units always reroll hit rolls of 1. And if they are within the power matrix, they reroll all of their hit rolls. And so pretty much almost everything I have counts for that. I think the Death Marks are the only unit that will not be getting those rerolls. Because having the Cryptex in these squads give them the keyword for it. Yeah, so the 1 free battle line is if I'm in the Matrix, gives all my weapons devastating wounds for that phase. So on average, these Immortals can output 11 devastating wounds to something that's on an objective with their rerolling wounds.
Okay.
And the Res Orb has changed to, instead of reanimating both command phases, it's once per game at the end of any phase. I can trigger it for 1d6.
Okay, can you still do a reanimation with a strat like you did before?
So that's still in the Awakened Dynasty, but it's a bit different in this one, and not as good. So the out of phase reanimation isn't going to be as much of a thing.
Okay, so if I just like one tap those 20 warriors, they're just gone.
Right.
Or like if I do it all in like the shooting phase, not with one squad, but like my whole shooting phase, just kill them.
Yeah, that would.
That dude can do it at the end of the phase.
Yeah, at the end of a phase, his squad once per game can reanimate D6 wounds.
Okay, if they're alive.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's this squad. The warrior squad. Warriors, their reanimation used to be like D6 or better, depending on if they're on objective. Now, instead, their special rule is that they just get to re-roll with the reanimation dice. So it's just D3, and you get to try again if you get a 1. And then their short-range guns, which I still have been nerfed down to Strength 4 instead of Strength 5. So that's their changes. The Royal Warden now gives them fallback, shoot, and charge. And he also has a ability that once per game on battle shocks a unit.
Okay.
And then Orc and the Diviner gives the 4-up invuln to the squad, and once per game he goes Super Saiyan to triple his attacks and get critical devastating wounds.
What does Saris do now?
Saris is the same, except his aura for the Armor of Contempt and increased AP starts at 3 inches, and it maxes at 12.
Does it go up every turn or something?
It goes up every fight phase where he kills a model.
Okay.
And it's at the end of the fight phase whenever it increases.
And he'd still loan objects next to an infantry squad or next to another squad or something?
Yep. Okay. And a notable thing for like him and a lot of Canoptic stuff, aside from like our base infantry who still move 5, everything else has gone up 1 inch of movement across the board, back up to like 8 or 10, depending on their stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is what they're doing. Oh, for my last squad with a leader, I will say. The Technomancer can now lead Wraiths.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and Wraiths are supposedly going to be like the new hot shit in this codex because they've gone up to 4 wounds each.
Okay.
And now with the Technomancer giving the 5-up feel no pain, they're like the new tanky brick compared to like the old Lich Guard.
What's their toughness and save?
Their toughness 6, 3-up save with a 4-up invuln.
Oh shit. Okay.
Their attacks are strength 4 attacks, strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage. And they have pistols, though they've corrected that to have those pistols hit on 4s, and it's just 3 attacks, AP 0, devastating wounds kind of thing. But they move 10 now, so they're fast, and the enhancement on the Technomancer is gives that squad Infiltrator.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
So I can see if I want to like try to put that upfield somewhere. Probably not the best idea against you, but we'll see. And then the enhancement I have on the Royal Warden is Tesla Weave, where if you declare the warriors as a target of a charge, on a 2-up you'll take D3 mortals, on a 6 you'll take 3 mortals.
Okay, so take mortals when I charge his squad, which is the warriors.
Yep. And I think that's just once per phase, so if you like multi-charge, I'll like have to pick which one.
Yeah. Do you do it like right after I charge, or do you do it when I'm done charging?
So we don't have the full strat written or the full thing written out, but I think it's when you declare the charge.
Okay. So if I did cultists first, you'd have to like decide between the cultists or whatever else is gonna
Well, if you did cultist first, I might just say, well, I'm not gonna use the ability yet. I'll wait to see if you charge something else too. At least that's how it seemed to be described.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I have 2 blocks of 3 scarabs. But sorry, 2 blocks of 6 and 1 block of 3.
Okay.
Which their changes are that their mortal wound explosion, uh, the crit for it is just 3 mortal wounds rather than 3 plus D3, and they now have OC1 if there's a Cryptek within 6 of the squad.
Okay.
Oh, I just made them both red. There we go. Then there's the spider, which is basically the same. Only real difference with them is their gloom prism. Instead of a 4-up against psychic, 4-up Feel No Pain against psychic aura, it's a 5-up Feel No Pain against psychic and mortals aura.
To everything?
To everything that it is within 6 of it, yes.
Holy shit. Okay. That's really good.
So, yeah, it's if you have lots of mortal wounds, that can be a big help. And then it still has the 6-up Feel No Pain for vehicles within 6.
I mean, I don't have a lot in my army, but that's just a good thing to have. How many points is that thing?
75.
That's pretty cheap. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a weird little like model that I really want to be good.
I have 2 of them. They're cool models.
Oh yeah, I got like 6 of them for $50 like a few months ago. So I'm probably gonna build 3 and once the full codex comes out, see if anybody's trying to buy, sell, trade them.
Yeah.
But then the last part of my army is 3 Doomstalkers. So they're almost exactly the same. They just got 1 more pip of movement, like everything else. The re-rolling all hits thing is really good for them since they hit on 4s if they move, and they also overwatch on 5s, so their overwatch can be pretty potent now.
Okay. So it's D6 plus 1 blast with the Doomsday, and then the other one's just like Goss. Okay. Lethal hits.
Yeah, the other one's like barely anything. It's like 1 or 2.
Okay,
like
so besides him, you have like mostly AP 1 or 0 in your army, and then some dev wounds from the Immortals.
Yeah, mostly AP 1 or 0.
Okay. Right. Do
So,
the scarabs like forward deploy or anything, or scout or anything?
no, they don't.
Okay, just the wraiths.
Yeah, just the wraiths will have infiltrator.
Okay. Do you have any teleport stuff?
No teleporting shenanigans in this list.
Okay. Do the death marks like come out of reserve and shoot me or something?
Oh wait, no, they have deep strike. But their special rule is if they're on the board and you come out of reserves, they get to shoot as if it's my shooting phase within 8.
Okay. So they don't appear out of deep strike and shoot you anymore. They have to be on the board to do that.
Correct. And then notable strats. There's the battle tactic one I mentioned that gives devastating wounds.
Yep.
There is, there's one where if you target in shooting a Canoptic or Cryptek unit outside of 12, I can give it lone op, kind of like your Nurgle strat.
Okay. Can you be the guy like with the warriors or the immortals?
I don't think so, because the Crypto Thralls no longer have that keyword.
Okay.
And I can double check on that one if it's both Cryptex and Canoptic or just Canoptic.
Is it just like wraiths and scarabs and spiders, or is it like everything?
So, Canoptic is the Doomstalker, the Scarabs, the Spider, and the Wraiths.
Okay.
And then everything else has Cryptek, because, like, Saros is a Cryptek, and then the Plasmancer and Orkin are Crypteks in the squad, and the Technomancer as well, I guess. And the Death Marks are just the odd man out, where they're kind of doing their own thing. There's one where if you kill a Cryptek model, for 1 CP, all of my Canoptic stuff has +1 to hit and wound the unit that killed it for the rest of the game. So if like you stomp this guy early, I can make whatever unit that kills it just a lot easier to take down.
Okay.
And then there's, I think the last no. Okay, the two last ones are if you end a move within 9 of a Canoptic unit, I can, for 1 CP, just do a normal move of 6. So it can kind of run away a little bit or run towards you. The Wraith's special ability is if they move over stuff, they can deal some mortals on a 4-up. So a cute move is if you stop like an inch away, I can use that ability and just move over you to deal mortals in your movement phase.
Okay. You said there's a 6-inch move. Is that a fallback thing with the Vanguard Marines, or
No,
what is that?
that 6-inch move, I feel like if I'm in engagement range, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Okay, but you can't like move 6 inches after I charge you.
Oh yeah, not after you charge. It's more like the Grey Knight's Mist of Deimos, where when you end a move within 9 of me.
Is it within 9?
Yeah, it's within 9.
Okay. And you just pick
And
up
then,
the squad.
yeah, and that one has to be Canoptic.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure that one has to be Canoptic.
So like,
And then the last one that may come up is a little more situational. Is whenever you declare a Canoptic unit as a target of a charge, I can trigger reanimation for 1 CP. Much less likely to be relevant, but maybe it comes up.
okay. What mission do you want to play? Or wait, actually, do you know the CSM strats? I told you the Nurgle one, right?
I know the Nurgle one, but I can't recall the rest.
The other ones I'm going to use a lot is for 1 CP, I can pick an undivided squad. So my chosen, this Forge Fiend, these Obliterators, they can all use a strat. 1 CP, full hit wound rerolls.
Oh, that is a. I remember that one now.
It's really good.
Fucked me up real good.
It's really good. It's only 1 CP. Do you have Effect?
I do not.
Okay, well, and 1 CP on it the whole game. And then for 2 CP, I can do AOC, but the Chaos Lords do a free strat every turn. I use their free strat for AOC.
So that's
-1
yeah,
CP.
same battle tactic.
Yeah.
Like the rest.
The Chaos one costs 2 though, so that's why you get it for free with the Lords.
Makes sense.
All right, what mission do you want to play and what terrain? Do you want to do one of the missions from the RTT coming up?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Let me look at that.
I do not have the like official terrain kits. I just have a bunch of like cool ones. So yeah.
So we're doing WTC for that event. So let me just pull the mission up and I'll do the terrain. I have all the WTC stuff.
Yeah, I'm totally down to just do any version of a match that will be playing in the tournament.
Roll
Let's see. I gotcha.
1. Okay, so we're doing game 1. Game 1 is Hammer and Anvil. Okay, yes, we're doing game 1. This is the mission from the RTT. Okay, and it's Hammer and Anvil, and I don't know how to draw mission cards. Let me see. Draw. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Hammer and Anvil. Okay. Mission cards. I'm just gonna flip them over to the thing I want. It's Hammer and Anvil, Supply Lines, and Vital Ground.
I'll look for a vital ground while you're.
There's probably a way to do this that I don't know.
There's always an easier way, but oh, got vital. Is supply lines the one where we all get extra CP?
I don't know.
Or it can. Wait, you say supply lines or hidden supplies?
It's hammer and anvil. Oh shit. Yeah, but four plus would be
Okay.
the CP, and then vital ground is it's basically like take and hold, but the numbers are different.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Attacker defender. Wait,
Oh, wait.
you're the red side. I'm the blue side. I'm not gonna Sorry, no, we gotta do our secondaries.
Oh yeah, and also vital ground means we lose the center objective, so that can
okay.
interesting.
So let's either just do it. It's gone.
Oh yeah. All right.
This is a cool mission, actually. Like this one.
Yeah, I actually really like it with this this deployment and terrain. It looks like there's going to be some cool firing lines and stuff we can set up.
Alright. I'm gonna be green dice today.
Nice.
And, oh yeah, attacker defender. I rolled a 5.
I got 2.
Okay, so I don't have infiltrators, and I don't care about that, so I'm gonna attack, let you declare your shit first.
Cool. I'm also just going to go for a tactical.
So did I. Do you know how to do secondaries? Cards?
Yeah, what's the key for it?
F.
Just click.
You do F to flip
F to
over,
flip,
and then
yeah,
press this
go for the
where
button.
You flip down the 2 tacticals, press that button.
Cool.
Took
There we
me
go.
forever to figure that out. I'm doing tacticals.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna do my reserves and stuff.
Oh yeah, my reserves. I'm gonna put death marks and deep strike. These scarabs and reserves, and this big ass squad of immortals and reserves.
Okay. This is what I'm deploying. These 5 squads. Everybody else is in the transport or reserve. When I drop a rhino, I'll put a number next to it for the transports.
Sounds good. Cool. And obliterators have deep strike, right?
Deep strike, yeah. The only one that doesn't have true deep strike is the Forge Fiend.
Good to me. Okay, then let's. You said you're attacker, so I deploy first.
Yep. And I'm on green side because I like green.
Works for me. Let's get a nice squad of scarabs down. Is bottom floor blocking line of sight?
Yeah. First floor is line of sight blocking. Can my Forge Fiend walk through here? Watch my Forge Fiend. Can you go through here? Does it make sense to you?
Oh yeah, you can definitely fit, but just gotta like
Fit through
zigzag.
this wall, then that's fine. Zigzagging is also fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you can definitely go through terrain. You just can't go through the wall itself.
Yep.
So I'll get my scarabs back here behind this wall. There we go.
That's my first drop. And then I'm gonna drop my other 4 squads. While you drop your stuff.
Okay, yeah. If you don't care too much, I don't think it's gonna make a huge
I pretty
difference.
much know. I've played this list a bunch of times. I have a plan, and I stick to it until it doesn't work.
I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. Set these guys up. Is this one of the lists you're taking to the tournament?
I think so. That rhino's on the bottom floor.
Now, I like the flying rhino idea. We should look more into that.
He does fit there, I promise. safe until you get like here or here. Okay with that. Alright, let me put some numbers down. Where's my transport 3? Transport 3 is gonna be this one. And this one. You said you have no teleporting stuff, no like orbit gen or whatever the fuck they have, the Veil of Darkness or anything?
Yeah, no teleport shenanigans here.
Okay.
So 3 is the one that has the double squad
Yeah, actually, I think
in the center.
it's pretty safe. Like,
And if you do that, it will probably be visible to those 2 Doomstalkers. Turn 1.
that's true, yeah. We'll go behind. It's not visible from those guys. Then your angle's like over here, and you have to be like wholly on this terrain thing. That's safe. Alright.
And cool.
Everything on the board is Nurgle.
Makes sense. So even if you like show it, it's not like I'd really get to shoot it. Do you have any like precision other than like epic duel?
No.
Okay.
Armor's just pretty fast. That hits pretty hard.
Just
What's this?
Alright, that's them. Where's always the most fun to try and fit somewhere.
I'm gonna get rid of the numbers and just put models next to the transport.
Sure.
That helps me make some more visual for everybody.
Shit. Back there. It's pretty good for them. Then I just have these 6 scarabs, which are going to go about there, and Sarah's, which is going to go about here. Guys.
Can you shoot that right now? It's there.
Which one?
This one. The one
It's
not
underground on my screen.
the one that's here.
Interesting tactic, but
You can't see it, right? You can't shoot it.
yeah.
What about this
Um,
one? Can you see this one?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can scoot it back a bit.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing I'm wondering, the deployment line is in the way, so we can drop that right now if you want.
Okay. Then I'll just hide it. Just delete it. Right here, we'll do it. We'll do it when the game starts, like,
Yeah.
because we have to like pick who goes first and stuff.
Cool. Well, let's
What's up?
roll off and see that then.
Oh, no, it's
Alright,
roll
we
the
got
forward.
5.
All right, you go first. So
Cool.
it's already on you. So quick start game, and then we'll hide the deployment zone. Okay, now tell me if you can see me on the first turn. That right.
No, I think you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. What? Actually, this one won't be able to see you because he. So it's like that line.
Okay. So good here. Oh, sorry, that's okay. Akira's good.
Yeah, if you're back in the corner, you'll be totally fine. I forgot that he has a different line of sight since he's totally in that building.
You have to look at it top down to like get the right position, but you have to look at it from like this weird angle to like get it actually to go under that wall.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm trying. There we go. I think it's pretty.
No, I know how janky this shit can get.
It's actually easier to move models in IRL.
Yeah, as long as you don't have to move them in like perfect formation, like in person's way better. Okay. So let's check out my secondaries. I get investigate signals and secure no man's land. Oh, and then on a 4-up, I get a CP. I do not. So I know what's happening to investigate signals now.
Can't score that.
I might be able to get like these scarabs in to do it. Yeah, I guess I could use them, but I really rather not. Let's see. And then no way. I think there's no way these guys. Oh, they can as well. So it could be worth it. I'll start moving them back. Is there a? Where's the marker for investigate?
There's one. Sorry, again, I'm not used to this perspective. There you go.
Cool. So the furthest one here could go 6.1, and then. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to make it.
Do you want to fix that? You can if you want. You should have, at least one unit you can do it when you deploy tactical.
I wasn't thinking of it, so I'm not gonna change it for those guys. These guys can definitely do it though. Yeah. So yeah, I'll just have them take care of that. So they can investigate. No Man's Land is in my power matrix just because. Yep, because I have at least half of them in there. Let me double check something if I have to be wholly within or within to qualify.
The Shadows of Chaos for demons is within.
Okay.
Not wholly
Now, at least on this review, it specifies wholly in all caps, so I show deployment zones, because that's gonna matter for So yeah, I would be able to get in the face of like these guys, but I wouldn't be getting my full rerolls, which could still be worth it.
You mean charge the Rhino?
Charge the Rhino, or both the Rhino and Forge Fiend, depending. Because they move up to 10.
So you have to move around the wall.
They're beasts, so they can reach it.
That's awesome.
They're like one of the 3 units in the entire game that keyword's for.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and Wraiths are honestly like one of the models and units that got me into Necrons in the first place, so I'm very excited for them to be good again.
So here's the question: do you want to charge the Rhino on a 4 or the Forge Fiend on 8?
Probably go for the Rhino on a 4. You don't have any like shenanigans for like going for a charge, right?
My dudes are in a Rhino, so they don't get charged.
Yeah. The cool thing is none of them can base because of the wall, even though they can get engaged. So good chance if I roll well I can pile into that too.
I do have a fallback shooting charge strat. If you want CP.
Well, at least I'll make you spend it so you're not doing as many full rerolls.
That's true.
Okay, so that's them. They're gonna figure their shit out. Anything that would be worthless. Well, if anything, the Technomancer is just gonna hang back just a little bit so that it can disappear. What? There we go. Just so that it's still on the point in case something goes terribly wrong. These Scarabs are going to advance. Ooh, for a 6. So they're just going to move up to be an inch away from those walls. Too bad they don't have any assault stuff, because then they'd be able to get in range and do the investigate. Yeah, it's like the right distance. The warriors are also going to advance. So let's see. Just 1, so they're moving 6. Can you move your hand? Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no worries. Five and a half, and I can just shimmy some guys around from there. Wait, that's that. Ceres. This is an interesting one. Moves 8 now. But regardless of where he goes, I don't think he could get line of sight on anything. I think he'll advance. Because how fast do your chosen move?
They Walk 6, they advance, and they go +3 out of a rhino, so it's 9 plus 3d6 is their charge or their threat range.
Through, you can advance after disembarking.
Yep, and I can shoot and charge
Um,
after that. They're fast.
Okay, so 9. You can just straight up move 15 on a good advance.
Yep. I mean, I could charge. I was measuring this. I could charge like right here, and hit it's 17 from my rhino. So if I rolled if I rolled 8 on 3d6, I would be into the scarabs.
That is a great point. And I'll just have to see how that one rolls. And what's the AP on all their stuff?
It's AP 2 and 3.
Okay.
For melee, shooting is it's either 0 or dead wounds, or even
2. I think Sarah's does just pop over. Can he, or would you be on that base? He can fit here.
Yeah. There's just a second story.
Yeah. So he'll hang out there. And then, as far as everything else goes, it's just going to move a little bit up. Oh, no, that's not getting him anyways. That's fine. So that's all my movements for turn 1.
Okay.
I will investigate signals with these scarabs back here.
Right on.
It's like even if no way he sees anything.
There's no shooting. Or you still moving, guys?
No, I just was thinking about it for a second, and like even if I move these guys, it's impossible to get line of sight.
Yep.
On anything new, so there's no point.
I'm pretty well hit.
Yeah. So as far as shooting goes, I don't think he's out of range. Well, no, the Technomancer probably can't even see through.
Let's go like no, because look at these corners, like they just overlap.
Yeah, I don't think there's a. I think
it's probably on
yeah, like edge of his base is like. Actually, no. Looks like from edge of his base he can. Oh, but he only has 18-inch range anyways, so I don't think it even matters.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that's all bottom floor blocking, so no guns whatsoever.
Like that.
All right, so I'll just go to the charge with the wraiths. 4-inch charge into the rhino.
Yep.
And let's see. 2 dice there.
You don't fail. That'd be unfortunate. I
On an 8. So. I think it'll be.
You can fight along the whole wall to the end of it.
Yeah.
The rhino's supposed to be right on the corner, so.
Actually. Do it like that so that these guys move over this way. You can move there. This guy can just move up on that wall.
He's in combat.
Cool. And Technomancer just follows behind. Alright. And then I'll activate them to fight. I believe. How to get. I'm gonna pile this one so that he gets into there, and then I think this one's just going to be out of combat regardless.
Wait, where was this guy?
I kept him like back this way,
Okay.
so I think he's still ending closer.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Um,
And then you're.
Yeah.
So the character's in combat. Everybody else is in combat. This guy. Is this
I
guy
think-
within an inch of the wall. I don't think that guy's in.
no, yeah, the only one. Cool.
Because
So-
see, I was looking at it from the top down. He's like, if I measure here, he's within an inch. He's good.
Sounds good. Yeah, so I don't need to get too picky with the rest of that. They can all fight. Alright, so I'll just do the one guy into the Forge Fiend first.
Can I hide these lines that we have here?
Yeah, now that we know. So I'll be hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Alright, 2 hits. Strength 6, which gives me 5s. Cool. Nothing on the Forge Fiend. And now 12 attacks into the Rhino. Oof. Re-rolling 1s, I guess. That's better. 7 hits, 5s to wound. Just 1 at AP1.
Take 1 damage.
2 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna put myself in. Is there more damage going into him?
There's a few attacks from the Technomancer, but it's not much. So I think it's 3 attacks, if I recall correctly. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Strength 5, so still 5s. And 1 at AP2.
Damage?
1 damage. Alright, and your Fiend and your Rhino can fight back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put my Rhino 8 right now, because they gave me a gain of Rhino in return.
Sure.
Forget otherwise. I've never fought in combat with a Forge Fiend. This is the first time ever. I have 2 attacks on 3s. Okay. That one's a 3, and this one's a cool. And then I'm not Dark Pacting or anything because this doesn't matter. What's your toughness? 6.
6.
Well, 1s don't wound, so we'll move on. The Rhino's got 3 attacks on 4s, strength 6. Okay. 3 attacks on 4s, strength 6, 1 armor save on your dudes.
Alright, that's a 3 up. Fails, so 5 up Fiona Pain. And they're fine.
Okay.
Alright,
Scoring?
scoring. What was my secondary? So, oh shit, secure no man's land. I fucked that up.
What else could you have done? Could you have got something here?
I could have just not charged. I mean, I made my choice, it's fine.
Why don't you do that? I mean, well, I don't know. This is probably better. Well, no, just fucking do this.
No.
Just like
No, I'm not gonna go back with it.
Just do this. Just do that.
But
Can you do that? Please?
I rather not, because I wanted to get that Forge Fiend.
Okay. I mean, he's gonna. I told you he's gonna fall back, shoot, and charge. I'll spend the CV for that. I really don't care.
I mean, that's fine, I'll make you spend the CP.
You're fine, it's fine.
No, this is a learning list,
Okay.
so that's a lesson I'm learning.
So lesson: you have AP1 if you don't kill anything.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much.
Okay. Sorry.
So that is what? So I'll get 2 and 2 for 4 points.
I can shoot in a combat with the Forge Fiend, right?
As long as it's not blast weapons.
Oh, they are blast weapons. Yeah.
So where's my secondaries? 2 and 2.
No, you get 3,
Alright.
right? For 2.
Secure no man's land is only 2 for having one of them.
God. Can you please put your wraiths on that objective?
No, this is what I wanted, and this is what I'm taking.
I'll take a wound back on my Rhino if it makes you feel better.
No.
Alright, drawing.
Oh yeah.
command phase thing. There you go. Assassination and engage on all fronts. Well, I can't do either of those. And I have 2 command points.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and 4 up to see if you get another.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Because then I might cycle something. Alright, yeah, we'll cycle, I don't care. This one. Oh, I can't read it. Get rid of that one.
Good.
God damn it. Okay, if I was Eldar, I could do that, but I'm fucking CSM.
Yeah. No auto 24-inch movement here.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright. So this is Dicky because I'm a cultist.
Mm-hmm.
This rhino is gonna be right up against that wall in the corner. He has movement for it. It's 12. It's less than 12 to go in the corner. It's just really hard to do on TTS. Sorry, he's in the corner.
I can fiddle with that if you want to do the rest.
You know what? Sorry, here it is. You go to state. And you go to this one. Yeah.
Oh, you just like deleted the second floor there. Nice.
Fuck that second floor. Shit.
Yeah, we're not gonna use it.
All right, he's right there. Okay.
Cool.
Well, I mean, at least you only scored 4 on your secondary. I don't feel so bad about scoring 0. Scarabs. I don't really want to charge the scarabs. Do I? If I charge the scarabs, I might as well go for a bigger charge.
Well, scarabs are 1.1 away from the wall, so
yeah,
you'd have
I'd
to
have to land
warriors
here.
as well.
So I'd have to charge those guys. So that's 20. That's really far charge.
And they're the ones where if you charge them, you take some mortals.
Yeah. Here's the question: can my rhino right here see your scarabs?
If not on that side of the wall, no.
There's no line like here.
Oh, you mean the wraiths?
I'm sorry, the wraiths.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Can a Forge Fiend kill those guys? Probably not. They're tough 6. What's their defensive stuff?
Tough 6, 3 up armor save, 4 up invuln, 4 wounds each, 5 up feel no pain.
I probably can't kill him. Yeah, this is super annoying. This is probably better than scoring the points, to be honest, because I have to like burn a resource to kill these guys. Top 6. I mean, you don't really have a lot of angles in this corner. There's no angle here, right? Through this corner?
Not really, no.
Okay.
That blocks most of it.
Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna pull my guys out of my rhino. Do the chosen first. Are these guys monsters? Or just
They're beasts. And infantry, technically, because the Necromancer's in there.
Okay. They're infantry. That affects me.
They just get the keyword because he's infantry.
Can this guy fit here? I think he can. Yeah, he's up there. Just,
So if you hear me randomly talking to someone, I'm babysitting my roommate's blind cat.
okay.
So I just need to like remind her I'm still here sometimes.
Okay. These guys go here. So Legionnaires Engineers are going to drop out here. The Chosen can't get any shots, but they'll just go an inch away from the dudes here. Start with those big kills
Yeah.
right on top. I really want to keep them in the Rhino, but just because of the angles on this board, I feel like I can just put them out behind that ruin and they'll be pretty safe from shooting.
I mean, they're definitely safe from shooting for as long as they're in this pocket.
Yeah.
The terrain is just so tight for these boards. It's crazy.
Yeah. This is the medium board. I played a couple games on the light board. I think the light board's better, but this is what we went with. So
Yeah.
but
This one
is
looks
WTC. Like this is just how it is.
yeah. I can't imagine like playing a game on the heavy board and being a shooting army. It'd just be miserable.
Yeah, it's just like minus that. I mean, it doesn't really affect my army at all because these middle ones are line of sight blocking on the first floor. So
Yeah, probably helps all melee armies more than anything.
okay. The deep strike is just the hex marks, right?
Yeah, that's my only true deep strike.
Okay. Okay. So the cultists are gonna move 6 this way. And then I want to make sure you can't deep strike me. You can over here, I guess. That's fine. We say it's 23 to that guy, so that's 14 on 3d6. I'd have to roll really high.
It's like realm of possible, but not certain by any means.
Yeah. And if I don't do that, I just sit here, I'm safe from shooting.
Well, if you're in this area, you won't be very safe
No,
from
I mean,
shooting.
if I stay where I'm at.
Gotcha.
If I move here, yeah, these guys can do it for sure. How many shots? Is Xeris pretty good at shooting?
He only has 3 shots, but they're strength 9, AP 3, and 3 damage.
Yeah. There's an angle. Yeah, if you're like here, you can shoot.
Yep.
But I can murder him if I want. And now he's closer. Now guys jumping out. They lose an inch, but they need 17, so an 18 or 19 to get there.
Well, if they jump out now, they won't be able to charge.
No. I mean like next turn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely be much easier.
Yeah, I think we're good there. These guys are okay. And then you can deep strike. Oh, right on my objective. That's bad. Never mind. We're gonna stay where we were. Just stay there. That's fine. Whatever. Where we were. Out of line of sight with those guys.
He goes back in the corner
Back here.
to avoid this, like Sarah's and this guy.
Can you draw that line?
So, yeah, it's like that.
Here.
Yep, that looks good.
Oh, There it is.
You don't need those floors.
Yeah. Shooting phase. We're gonna shoot the Rhino first at the rates.
Okay.
He's Nurgle. We're gonna do sustain for my Dark Pack, which means he sustains on 5s. 2 combi weapons. On 4s, so 2 hits.
And -1 to hit, remember?
Yeah, okay. So hit on 4s, but
Yeah.
yep. 1 wins, armor save.
Cool. 3 up. All good.
Comms are just bolters, no hits, and then the Havoc Launcher, 1 shot on 4 misses. Cool. Dark Pact. Oops, we fail. So we take. Start.
All right.
Alright, got that on the system now. The Forge Fiend shoot. He's also Nurgle, sustained on 5s, hits on 4s, but he's shooting this one. Near blast +1.
You can't shoot blast into combat.
Oh, that's right. We talked about that. So I'll spend the CP and fall back.
Now he still won't be getting any targets back there, though.
You can see this guy, right?
But I'm still in combat with the Rhino. So now you just can't shoot.
Oh, so I'd have to not shoot the Rhino and like fall all the shit back.
You would have to fall back with
Okay,
everything.
do you mind if I do that? Because the only shooting that matters is the Forge Fiend. The Rhino is just a bonus. It's not my
Sure.
shooting unit. I'll keep the mortals with that. There we go.
So in that case,
So these guys
everybody
came out
fell.
first, They came out first, and then he fell back.
In that case, everybody fell back.
Oh, this guy's still charged, right? They hopped out, then they
Well,
hopped out, then they
yes,
fell
but
back.
now I have the opportunity to use my move 6 inches away from you
Oh
strat.
yeah, go for it.
And then that is... So yeah, I'll spend that. I'll get back down to 1.
When do you do that?
Whenever something finishes a move 9 inches away from me.
Okay, so then the first move I did was these guys jumping out of the Rhino.
It's the Rhino falling back is
Where you're gonna do it.
yeah.
Okay.
So can you delete that floor for me, please?
Just save it this way.
So I'll hop onto that objective.
And they can't move into combat, right?
Right.
Just put the 6 that way.
I still have the. We're gonna see. Cool. 6. Six. And I'm just let me shuffle around to keep coherency a little bit better. So I'll move him a little bit less. Him a little bit less. Cool. All right. And looks like if I could, yeah, with that wiggle room, I would try to, yeah, but you can still get to him for sure, or even like there or whatever.
Cool. All right, shoot the Forge Fiend.
Cool.
So it's 3d3 blast plus 3. or plus, yeah, 3 is gonna be fun. So 1, 2, it's 5 plus 3. All right, hitting you on 4s because you're stealth, right?
Not stealth.
But you're -1 to hit.
No, you were just -1 to hit earlier because you were engaged.
Oh, I see. Okay. So just hitting on 3s. Okay. So then I missed 3 of these, and 2 of them are sustained. This is strength 10, so 3s. 2.
All right.
AP
And this was dark pacted, right?
Yes.
Cool. So these will be at my invuln, I'm guessing.
AP 3.
Yeah. So let's see. Save them both.
Cool. Dark Pact. Pass. Alright. It's just that rhino, then we'll do some charging. So that rhino will shoot. We'll do Corral 12. So just one combi weapon. This is bolter. Doesn't wound. Then heavy launcher. 5 shots.
Nice.
1 wound.
Saves.
7.
Cool.
Charging phase.
Cool.
This guy needs 6 to get there. Over the wall.
Looks like it. Don't think I have any shenanigans for this.
I can fit a base here. So this guy would need a 7. Okay. Alright, so we need a 6 from the Lord. That's an 11.
That fucking does it.
Alright, do that.
So pretty much everybody has to base then, basically.
That guy will go in that hole we talked about.
Yeah, you know, the hole we talked about. Cool.
Can I base some of the guys? I guess he has to go like over here. Here.
Uh,
That's probably where he
yeah, I
has to
think
go.
that works. That's still coherent. Yeah.
6 models. Alright. We'll charge the champion. He's gonna go around this rhino. It's a 9. Level 7. Which CP do I have? Okay. Great. No, I need CP. This is the bottom of turn though, right?
Yes. And you've already got your CP boost this battle round.
You don't fight this first one, these guys, do you?
Nope.
We'll reroll that for CP.
Cool.
Alright, just the Chosen are going to be fighting. So for 0 CP, they're going to do full hits and wound rerolls.
Oh, nice.
And the Chaos Lord's going to empower his Demon Hammer. Try to get rid of these guys.
Go Super Saiyan.
Yep. Alright, we're doing sustained, because they're tough 6. And here we go. This guy hits on 3s. I reroll everything. I get 2 more hits. It's strength 9, so I'm hitting you on 3s.
Yep.
I reroll everything, and you have a feel no pain. Okay. Oops, 4 more dice, so I have to reroll.
Yep.
Okay. You have 5 saves. AP 3, damage 3.
Cool. So this is 4 ups for the invuln. Not great so far.
Okay, do those first.
Yep.
4 damage 3.
Yeah. So there's 1. Takes 3 damage, and then the second kills a wraith. Exactly. The third deals 1 damage, and the fourth deals 2 damage. So kills a wraith and puts the next one on. Puts the next one on 1 wound.
Okay, then 3 devastating wounds from his
Oh.
hammer.
Okay, so then that kills the second.
Alright, then I have the Power Fist. It's 4 attacks. Threes, rolls, and then this is strength 8, so 3s. 3 of them, 8d2, damage 2.
Alright, try the 4 ups again. 1 goes through, damage 2, you said? 5 up Fiona Pain. Takes 1.
Then I have 5 plus 8 attacks from the first weapons. So 3s, rolls, miss, but I have 4 6s. So strength 5, but I'm rerolling everything. 7, 82 damage 1.
4s. And then 5s here. 3 more damage, kills 1 more wraith.
Cool.
So that's the end of the activation, right?
Mhm.
I can pull these guys. And you can consolidate.
Yep. Oops. Here. This guy's on that side.
Right. So, now if I paladin and stuff, I'd have to start messing with your Forge Fiend. Yeah, so I'm just not going to pile in at all.
Makes sense.
And I'll have... I am now fully in the power matrix because I have this objective. So, just 1 guy gets to fight back, rerolling everything, or all hits. So hitting on 4s, rerolling, 2 hits, wounding on 3s, I believe.
4, yeah.
Ah, nothing.
Oh, my guys, I forgot to do my Dark Pact.
Oh, yeah.
Fail it, but I get a reroll. I still fail it. So I lose 1 guy. Very
Oh.
cool.
Dark Pact's doing more work than I am.
Yeah, we'll take the bolt gun guy. He sucks.
Alright. These guys over here for now.
Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah.
My secondary sucked, so I'm gonna ditch them both. I'll get... I already got a CP from this turn, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Cool. Then,
I should have done, dude.
oh, what?
I probably couldn't have, actually. Yeah, I think I could have. I should have 1 CP and did precision and killed the character. Because he's not any tougher than those guys are.
No, that's a good point.
Assassination.
He'd have the 5 up Feel No Pain, but
Instead
that
of
character
rerolling
probably
Forge.
would have been able to do it.
Yeah. And he killed 2 wraiths, so I probably killed that guy.
Yeah.
Alright, ditch both, then I kick it to you.
Cool. So let's see. How's scoring work in Vital Ground again?
You'll get, take this one from me, so you'll get 6 for that one. You'll get 5 from that one, and you'll get 2 from that one, so you get a 13 on primary.
Cool. My secondaries are Bring It Down and Attempting Target. So I'm guessing you're going to tempt me on that one.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So let's see. In my command phase, I do get reanimation on the wraiths. So I get 3 wounds back. And I'll bring Guy back over here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's only at 3 wounds. Let's see, where do I want to... So, into the movement phase. He's 6 inch charge to get him. 6 inch for him to get him on there too. You're hiding stuff very well, so that makes this pretty tough.
You'll have lots of stuff to shoot next turn.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
You did have a pretty good turn 1 though. I'm thinking about how good the move was. I think I could have redone this whole turn better, but next time.
Yeah,
Still a good move though.
It's always a gamble, like trying to gum up the transports, because
I'm okay with that. It was the Forge Fiend part that threw me off. Like, this should have all been done differently because of the Forge Fiend, because he has a blast weapon. He's actually never been in combat before when I played.
Oh, gotcha.
So I wasn't expecting that.
This was a very fast, like, aggressive turn 1, like, combo with the Wraiths, I feel like.
I should have been out of that range, because... although he didn't kill shit, but those Wraiths were tough. The Philippine comes from the Technomancer, right?
Right. So Scarabs are gonna move 10.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while you're moving, you guys.
Yep,
I'm not gonna overwatch anything, so you're good.
Nice. I moved both my scarabs and my warrior and Sarah's.
Cool.
And I think it's 24-inch range. That's pretty far. Stay back to 1. Moved up to that far. I'm going to advance that Doomstalker.
Okay.
For 5, so he can definitely get back there. Touch into that wall. Cover, but then...
Zoom me out.
Yep. That's the plan. Those are still blocking. Nice. I think that should do it there. These wraiths are definitely going to fall back. How far can this farthest one go? Sir. Moves 10. Cool. So I'll just keep hanging out on that objective. Now I gotta see. So, just kind of testing line of sight stuff with this model. First of all, getting just 9 away from that. It looks like it'd be able to see the back corner of that rhino, like in this line. That's just 18 away. This is a tough one. So I want to do some shooting this turn, but nothing looks like it wants to be shot. So sad.
Yeah. There's some guns you can shoot, but it's not a lot.
Well, I have an idea. So yeah, those death marks will land there.
Yeah.
You move just crazy fast. Well, you move 6 plus in advance.
Yeah.
So I think the death mark.
Shoot and charge.
Right. So the death marks will back up like that. And only 2 of them will have line of sight then. Because their shooting's not going to matter too much.
Yep.
Even look at that. Alright, then I'm going to bring in the Immortals. Over here, hopefully.
Are they in strat move?
Yeah, so we need to bring up your deployment zone. Thank you. So should be able to get. Plasma insert. Probably go in the back. All these mortals. It's just a little bit too close. You want to make sure the Overlord's up on the front line for the inevitable countercharge. Okay. Crypto thralls can just kind of go back here. Not on the objective. So I think just these two immortals will be the ones that won't get to shoot.
Okay. Are you done moving?
I believe so.
Alright. Let me check range on a few things What's the death mark shooting?
One shot each, strength 5, AP 2, 2 damage, precision. Hitting on 3s with heavy if they stay still.
Okay, they didn't stay still. I have to measure a couple things real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Do you want a marker from like this warrior as well?
Yeah, sorry, him too.
Yeah. Probably one. Oh, you've got that one.
Oh, this is I'm just measuring a lot of things before I decide.
Sure. Is that 1 4-man or 2 2-man?
Probably two 2-mans, but I'm just seeing
Gotcha.
what it looks like if these guys just drop down. Okay. I'm gonna just save the CP.
Cool. Yeah, it's probably a good idea because if you did rapid ingress right there, it's just a bunch of shots going right at them.
It would be here, and I don't know if it's worth it because there's so much
Well, we can leave some of them up for whenever you actually
Okay.
deep strike. I don't think most of these things are moving. Well, I guess the scarabs probably will, but we'll deal with that later.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Cool. So, Sarah's does have line of sight on these guys, so he'll take some pot shots down that way.
Alright, they're gonna armor content for free. It's gonna be that round.
Sounds good. He gets 3 shots, hitting on 2s, but full rerolls in the power. Alright, all hit. Strength 9, so is this on 2s, you said?
Mhm.
Cool. So that's 3 AP3, and you're getting covered.
Okay, so I have 4 ups. Take 1 damage.
3 damage.
Alright, kill the combi weapon guy. This guy.
Right. The 2 snipers that can see the rhino will shoot at it.
They can't kill the rhino, can they?
Not at all. Especially with those rolls.
Okay.
No line of... I probably could have moved a Doomstalker to get line of sight. Oh well. So these guys, these 2 immortals are out, but everyone else can see. So, yeah, let's do...
These are all Tesla, right?
They're all Tesla. I am going to use my once per battle round strat for the devastating wounds on everything here.
They hit on 3s?
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything
And
for being
2 on 6s?
on 5 ups because of the Plasmancer.
Oh boy. Is there any AP on this?
No AP on it.
Okay, just shoot.
Cool. So, 8 guys.
I can't do anything about the deadline, so.
So it's going to be 16 shots from the Immortals. So I'm going to reroll everything that isn't a 5 or 6. Alright. So those are misses, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 12 come in. And this is strength 5, so wounding on 5s, but 6s are devastating, and re-rolling 1s. Alright, so that is... yeah. No, just 6 devastating, and then 4 saves.
So take 2 more. 2.
Cool, so that's 8 damage from those guys. Then the 3 shots from the Plasmancer, from his staff. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling. Alright. No special things on this, it's just wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s. Alright, that's 2 at AP3.
Take 1.
That one's 2 damage.
Kills it.
Actually, wait. Oh no, it would have been devastating for one of them, but I think that's fine. One got through.
2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage gets through.
Kills it. Doesn't blow up. 11 guys inside. 1 mortal.
Is that going on the Legionnaires or the,
Yeah, I'll put it on the Legionnaires.
cool.
Two ranks of my Legionnaires up front, and some chosen ones behind.
So that get me bring it down. The Plasmancer still has his Mortal Wound ability, so I'll target the Legionnaires with that. It's 4d6, looking for 4-ups. For one more mortal wound on them. Cool. And then... Oh, actually, now these Doomstalkers can see... Oh, no, they can't, because this one's in the way. Right?
The Marines? Yeah.
That's...
Looks like...
This guy. Wow. Yeah, I don't think he can see that. Close, but not quite. And then these guys have 2 short of range, so that's all of my shooting. Into the charge phase, I think I'll charge 6-inch Immortals into the Legionnaires. How many attacks do those guys get?
They have the heavies have 3 and the chainswords have 4. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, let's try that charge out. They fail on a 5. That's fine. They probably were gonna get chopped up anyways. Although, I don't know, I might want to re-roll it because you're gonna fight them either way, and I'd rather get some shots in first, you know. So yeah, I'll spend a CP to re-roll that.
Okay.
They just make it. Did he flip? Oh no, he's just the same color as the floor.
Yeah, it's like he's in the floor. It's weird.
Showed up, they did their thing, so now they can die happy. These guys fall back. Scarabs will charge into the Rhino. Should be a gimme, but let's see how much they move. 8.
Okay.
So Scarabs are swarms, and swarms cannot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a stupid thing with 10th that I think sounds more like an oversight than anything to me.
Yeah.
So it's 5.6, so this guy was able to base. But I think he'll be like the only one. Maybe this guy does something just to get behind him.
So swarms can't go through walls, huh?
Yeah, they definitely should, but... Corner. Cool. So, I think that's all the charges. Start of the fight phase, I'm going to blow up one of the Scarabs. It's pretty much auto mortals because it's against a vehicle, but On a 5 or 6, it's just a flat 3. So still D3 because I get a +1 against vehicles, and it's 3 mortal wounds.
Down to 7.
Take that base away. And now I'll activate the immortals because they're in a sketchier spot.
Yep.
So base them. He just needs to base that guy. Base is there. Get you in a second. I'm gonna stay out of the range of the other nasty guys.
Yeah. Good there.
These guys definitely aren't getting in there. Okay, so these will be all the fighters. But even that guy actually can't get there, so he's out. And all of them just move up to 3. So 1 Overlord, and then 1, 2, 3, 6 Immortals, and the Plasmancer.
Okay.
Nobody wounded right now, right?
No. It'll help it.
Alright, so I'll do the Overlord attacks on... I gave him the big scythe, so he hits on 3s. Alright. Strength 12, so 2s, and these are devastating. Alright, so 1 save at AP 3, I believe? Yeah.
Success. Yep.
Cool. 3 damage on that one. And now the Plasmancer for 2 attacks on 4s. Strength 7, so 3s rerolling 1s. So that at AP 3 as well.
6. Yep.
2 damage there. And then it's 6 Immortals, so let's get 12 dice. 3s. All of you. And then on Strength 4, so 4s. Rerolling 1s. Cool. So drop those. That's 6 at AP 0.
3s kills another guy. Let's go.
Cool. I will not consolidate, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Sure.
And I'll just do the scarab fights real fast.
Yep.
So,
Stuck with there at this point.
yeah, basically.
Let's go closer, I guess.
So they get 6 attacks each, hitting on 5s. Oh, I forgot I was rerolling everything for the Immortals. But these are lethals hitting on 5s. Whew. Alright, scarabs. Rolling everything. That. It's 10 saves already, and then 6s here. So 11 saves at 0 AP.
Take 5. Down to 2.
Cool. And now it's your turn to fight back.
Cool. Aspiring champion will fight. He's still Nash. We're gonna do sustain.
Cool.
3s, 1 sustain, so they'll hit. Strength is 8, 2s. Or 3? 2.
Cool. 3 at AP 2. What's the damage on this?
2.
Alright. So I'll take him on Immortals. 5 ups. Fail them all.
Okay. Dark Pact. Reroll. We're good on a 6.
So 3 Immortals die.
Cool. We're locked in combat there. So then the Rhino. I'm not gonna Dark Pact the Rhino because I don't want it to die. Actually,
Makes
I
sense.
want it to die.
I'm not sure if that gets you much, but because you can still just hop out without falling back anyways.
Okay. 3 hits. 3 wounds. Armor saves.
3 3 6-ups. Let's do the opposite of last time. Nope. 3 damage. I'll put this guy down at 1.
That's your turn.
Yep, that looks like the end of my turn. And let's see, scoring it up, I'll get 5 for attempting target, and what was it? 9 wounds on a rhino, right?
10.
10?
Yep.
Okay, so
You get 3.
that's 4 points there. All right. Over to you.
On 0. Air denial and screw him. So okay. Then primary get 0. Go. Why can't I see this guy's? I can't see this guy's big range.
Oh, it's blue. The scarabs are far apart now. I can change them. I can change them back to their normal. Oh, the range is still blue.
I don't have anything else to do in the community except heal rhinos.
Battle shock for the last warrior over here.
He passes on 6.
Nice.
I have 2 commands, or just 1. You have to click on this. Right-click this.
Oh, my bad.
There we go. I have 2. That's what I thought. Okay. And it's gonna go on Forge Fiend rerolls, Chosen rerolls, and I already free shred, so. See it? Yeah.
Don't think so.
What about one of the smaller guys?
Yeah, they could probably fit some stuff that way. A little bit further that way, but
Wait, I can do the 3-inch thing this way, right? It's there, then I have to press this button. There.
yeah, I think right where this guy is right now is like the perfect spot.
Okay.
A little bit more that way. Yeah, I'll give it to you there.
This is a 10-man, so let's see if this actually works.
Oh yeah, because then you need 2 guys coherent with him.
Yeah. So, actually, could have this guy fit here? Probably not, right?
No.
I can't go on that side. So I have to go like here. That's the closest guy. Go here.
Oh yeah, and I guess this rhino will have to battle shock in case you want to fall back.
Okay. the death marks like fall back or anything if I go towards them?
No, they have like no stratagem support in this.
Okay. They're just tough 4 dudes.
T5.
T5. Okay.
But yeah, just 1 wound each. Oh, you're still setting these guys up.
Yeah, just stuff.
This is the terrifying brick.
Yeah, well, they're not getting much value. You've got me pretty well positioned. I can't do my game plan. My game plans usually kill you, and you're not going to do that.
And keeping you out of the backline at the very least.
I think if it one squad of gladiators here, I don't even know if it's worth it. I kind of think I just chill for one more turn. Yeah. Okay. I have 2 command points. One's going to go towards rerolls my Forge Fiend. The other one's going to probably go to combat, so I can grab these guys. We'll just advance. It stops here because of the roll.
It's not looking pretty for those guys either.
Inspiring Champion, he passed Battle Shock, so he can fall back.
I don't think he can't walk like right over my guy though, right?
Here then.
Sure, that works.
I can't space. It's like it's up.
That is true. I've got the super camouflage going.
Okay. The Rhino. Somebody's gonna shoot anything. I'll shoot these dudes. It's fine. scoot over a bit more.
So he is moving.
Oh my god. It's 9 inches, right?
Yeah, if you end a move within
Can
9
you move
inches.
6? Do I have to move dudes when I disembark a rhino?
I think that is considered a move, yeah. Although,
When
I'll
I
give.
disembark, do I have to move right away, or can I wait to move them?
I think disembarking and moving are two separate things. So you can
These guys
disembark and then wait.
Okay, so then this is gonna move here.
Okay.
If you wanna, do whatever, go ahead. These guys still can move.
Let me see how far this guy. Those guys haven't moved yet. They advance and charge. Getting over there would be pretty trivial for them.
Are you gonna put guys here?
Part of me was thinking like I can get 1.1 away from the wall on that side, and like, but then you can just get on that side too. So, I feel like it can be worth it to do. Just so, yeah.
Can this guy get on that side of the wall? Can you hide
No,
this squad from the fortune?
I thought about that too, but he doesn't have enough movement.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna do something else now. I will spend the strat. I'll tell you one thing I was thinking when the Forge Fiend moved. The first place you stopped him was like 6.2 away from the closest guy, and I would have been able to like move them 6 and then make them untargetable from it.
Oh, okay.
But can't do that now. Can do this. Is that perfect? Yeah, he'll be moving. Units are just barely on point.
Start doing stuff over here that's not part of
Yeah.
that.
And that was the move. Nothing super crazy.
Cool.
But now whatever you commit back there, stay back there for a while.
Guess get out of the way. No, they're fine. These guys move 6, so like here. Can't do it again, can you?
No.
Here, let's do that a little bit. This right now. An inch. Six and 6. Terrain features like this. Shoot, this way. Chosen have to move first. Let me move Chosen. They weren't gonna stand there. This way. Stunch it a bit more. I think I have to be like fully on. Okay.
Now that you're over the edge of it, you can see, like, that thing piece that's over the edge can see outside.
Okay.
But wholly on means like you can see
Oh,
through
I
it.
see. So if I'm here, I'm still good.
Yeah,
I
like
just wanted to see the ride.
um
Well, I'm in combat
I-
anyway. It doesn't matter.
yeah, and I think this wall would be just line of sight obscuring them.
Um, it's just wraiths. So just stay here so I can shoot wraiths. Yeah, that's fine. Try not to impede my marine charge too much. Okay, those guys are there. They're there. They went there. These guys can still move. We'll do that.
Cool.
No, you know what? We'll put him. So shoot. Just fix my range, see this guy. Okay. Get area denial, which sucks. Second is for the. This is not good. Objectives. Okay. Oh wait. So they drop there at the end of the phase.
Okay.
This guy.
Any others?
Got more. Just here. I think. No.
Looks pretty good to me.
Nope, not these rays there. Sorry, he's not first. He's fine though.
Cool.
This guy shoot. I don't think I can fit anything here because this circle is like here, so I can't put a squad there. I can put some here.
I think this would be your biggest thing to walk there.
You know what? I will put one more squad there. I feel like I should just drop it all. This guy here. So we go to 9. I should put 9 that way. 'Cause it's a purple thing. Yeah, 9 there.
Yep.
And then move a 9 into the scarabs too. Let's see all that shit. You can see that shit.
Now, with all this happening, would you mind if I still overwatch these guys since they were there for a while?
Go for it.
Cool. So I'll see what this Overwatch with the Doomstalkers can be like now.
Okay. If you kill a guy, I might be able to fit another squad right here.
Yeah, perfect. So let's see, I get D6 plus 1 shots, 6 shots. Hitting on 5s, rerolling. And a straight. Damn. So just 2 hits, strength 14, so wounding on 2s, I'm guessing.
Yep.
So 2 saves at AP3.
Alright, cover. I'm gonna train this guy.
3 damage from that. And then the flare shots. Rolling. So 1 hit and 1 wound, 0 AP. Cool. So just 3 damage.
Okay, took it. Okay. I don't think I can fit anybody else anywhere that matters. Because I've got these rates here and got a lot of board like this. Strike still.
Yeah, I still have 3 spare in strategic.
It's so weird. I feel like I should put up somewhere. Oh, that guy too.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough room.
Oh, yeah, there's fucking screws there.
I mean, it's good to have 1 unit reserved for turn 3.
Where did my other guy go? I have 2 of these. Where'd the other one go? Right here. Alright, shooting phase.
Let's check it out.
Forge Fiend here. This one.
Yep.
CP for rerolls. You got 5 models in the unit, so it's 3d3 plus 3 shots. We're doing
Cool.
sustained, and we're doing overpowered for devastating. So 6 plus 3 is 9. 3s. Rerolls. So 9 plus 2.
Nice.
Rerolls. Okay. We have 9 saves, 3, and 2 devastating hits.
Oh, it gets devastating as well?
Yeah.
Are they always devastating?
You have to empower them. It's like plasma.
Gotcha. So 9 saves, you said?
Yep. 9 saves at AP 3, damage 3.
Alright, 4 ups here. That's pretty good. 3, well, I guess it's 5 go through total, right?
Yeah, 5 total.
So, first one, 2 damage, puts his Wraith on 1 wound. That was wounded. Next one, kills that wounded guy. Third one, kills the second, or no, 3 damage to the second Wraith, has 1 wound. Fourth,
2 die.
kills it.
Last one.
And fifth, puts them next at 1 wound. So this guy, and then this guy goes down to 1.
Dark Pact. Pass. Prejudice. Pass. Okay. Nurgle Forge Fiend will shoot. Same thing, we're gonna do sustain on 5s because we're Nurgle. No longer blast. So 7.
Pretty good.
3s. 2 sustain because we're Nurgle. And 3s. Okay, so 7 saves and 1 devastating.
So what's the difference between the empowered and the normal shot?
So it's when you shoot with a Forge Fiend, you have 2 choices. You can Dark Pact, which you always do, and then you empower things. You're shooting things that have a lot of wounds. That's what turns the guns into devastating.
Is there a downside to the empowerment?
You roll a dice for every gun, so there's 3 of them. And you unlevel one, you take 3 mortals.
Oh damn! Did you do that for the
Yeah,
first guy?
I passed them all in the first guy.
Okay.
Hazardous and the impact checks.
Okay, yeah, I missed that. So failed 4, and then 1 devastating. You said.
Yep, so 5 total.
5. Take 3. Kills the guy on 1 wound. Second, deals 1 wound to the last wraith. Puts him on 1 wound. This is the fourth one. Kills him. Just the Technomancer left with takes 2 damage.
Alright, Dark Pact. Fail. Take 1 from Dark Pact, and then Hazardous. Just nothing. Okay.
Alright.
We'll shoot the Nurgle cultists at him. We're gonna empower. I think the flamers out of range, or mouse range. So I've got firearms, flamers out, grenade launcher, and stunner. Okay.
Better not die to some cultists.
Might.
Oh, no.
Rapid fire. We're out of range, so it's just 7 shots. Hit on 4s, but Nurgle, so focus. Sustain. So 2 more. And moving on, probably 5. So this is toughness 6.
T6.
He's T6?
Yeah.
Oh. No, from 4 to 6.
Oh, sorry. No, the wraiths are T6. He's just T4.
Okay. So 3 armor 6.
Cool. 4 ups. He's very dead.
Oh, good job, cultists.
Damn. And I can't even. Well, I don't have CP for the strat, anyways.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to get the +1 hit and wound for the rest of the game on something scary.
Yeah. Alright, they will Dark Pact. They also have 6 up leadership, and they're fine. Okay.
Pretty good for cultists.
They're not bad. Everything around me is 6 up. Okay. Yeah, we'll shoot this. That one's over range. Okay, so we're gonna shoot the Nurgle Obliterators at these guys.
Okay.
Yep. We're gonna do the middle. No, we're gonna do the bottom profile because they have a 4-up save, so they'll have 3 ups in cover. That's the best they get. Or does Illuminator still get an AOC?
Yeah, they have AOC, and the Crypto Thralls have a 3-up armor save.
Okay,
So
take
even
3 ups against AP1.
3 ups against AP2 for those guys.
You can't get better than a 3-up.
Well, if you have AP2, the cover still applies to the AP. It's only when you have 0 AP that you don't go to a 2-up.
So if you have a 4+ save, you can go to a 2-up and cover if I have AP.
No.
You have a 3-up and cover.
So if you shot me with AP2, the light cover will ignore one of it, and the AOC will ignore the other piece.
Yeah.
But the rule for light cover and not getting it is if you have a 3-up save and if you're being shot with something with AP 0. So if I'm light cover and you're shooting with AP 1, even if I have a 3-up save, it will like cancel it out.
So will you go to a 2+?
I won't be rolling on a 2 ever.
Okay, so it's just a 3+ is the best.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was. Okay. I think I might do that because you have 20 models in that squad, right?
24, yeah.
24. Okay. I think that's the right call. Let's do this one first, actually. Let's do these guys. We're gonna Dark Pact them for sustained. They're gonna shoot that dude.
Cool.
Let's see. Actually, maybe I'm confusing the profiles. I usually only do the big profile with these guys. I never look at the little profiles. So middle profile is D6 blast. The bottom profile is that.
Oh, sustain 1 versus blast is an interesting.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. We're gonna shoot the green guys at the warriors, and we're gonna do the middle profile, which is D6 blast, and it's 8 strength, AP2 damage too. So you'll take 3 ups against that on the Crypto Thralls. But when they die, the warriors will take 4 ups.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna do that. So it's 2d6 plus 8 on blast.
Because you've got
2 guys.
yeah, 2 guns. Yeah. Cool.
Right, so it's 6 plus 8, so 14.
All right.
I can see, so hitting on 3s and 5s explode. Those go away. I get 5 more. Winning you on 2s, right? Tough 4.
Yeah, T4.
Okay, so 13 AP2 damage to you.
Ooh, okay. So 13 total. I can take 4 at a time to start.
Yep. These are 3-ups.
Yep, 3-ups to the crypto thralls. Takes.
Got a wound.
Yep, so I can do 3 at a time. Those are good. So 1 wound left on the crypto thrall.
Yep.
Hang on, buddy. Nope. He dies, and then a 4-up for the warrior. Cool. So kills the crypto thralls.
Okay. Dark back, pass. Okay. These guys are gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot. I think Doomstalker. So yeah, we're gonna shoot the
Cool.
divider guys. They're gonna go sustained. So number of shots is D3 each. 5 shots. Hit on 3s. I reroll 1s because I'm undivided. Okay, 3 hits. And we're winning on 4s. 1 wound. 83.
What's its strength?
12.
So you'd be wounding on 3, so I'm T8.
Oh, he's not T. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at his wounds. Okay, so 2 go through. AP3.
Cool. So that will be my 4-ups. 1 goes through. Damage.
6 damage.
Alright, so I'll get 6 up Fiona Pains. Oh, feels all of the pain.
Okay. Perfect. Pass. I had some chosen left, got my rhino left, and some chosen left. So we'll do these guys. We're gonna do 3. Everything's going here. They're gonna do the sustained. 3 plasma pistols. The first one hit on 2s. Let's throw them forward.
Oh.
3s. And I reroll 1s because I'm undivided. Okay. 3s to win. Strength 7. So 2 AP, 2 damage 1.
2 AP2. So 5-ups. So that's. Give them both. Fail them both.
1 damage.
Oh, I guess I did have cover, but I didn't use it, so. There they go.
Okay. I have combi weapons. They're on 4s. Reroll 1s. 3 hits. Anti-infantry 4+. 1 devastating wound.
Alright, I'll take that on this guy.
Then 2 bolter shots. They both miss. They're cracked. Pass.
Cool.
Okay. We'll do the rhino under the Necrons. They're not look scary. It's like the same thing.
Basically, yeah.
Alright. Hitting on 5s with the combi weapon because I'm normally hitting on 4s. They miss. Bolter. 1 or 2 hits because they're nerve. 2 armor saves. On your.
5-ups. Because they're getting some light cover. 1 damage.
Alright.
That kills that guy.
Havoc launcher. It's 7 shots. It's the blast. 3s. The 5s give me 2 more hits, and then I have 1 on 3s. 5 wounds, armor saves.
Cool. 5 here. 6-ups. Kills another, and wins the next. So, Deadly Demise for the first one.
Yep.
Nope, Deadly Demise for the second.
Scarabs have deadly demise.
Yeah, Deadly Demise 1 now.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I advance my chosen? I forgot to advance them. They just moved
Oh.
6 from back here.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
And then I'll figure out which Scarab I want to pick up after that.
Yeah, he's gonna go just 6 this way. Didn't know I was gonna roll 6, but I realized I didn't advance them.
I'll kill that Scarab then. And that one takes a wound.
Okay, the chosen will shoot. Going to warriors. No more guns got activated there. This guy's he's got a lot of guns. Okay, these guys will go. Rhino's done. So I've got 2 bolt guns and 4 combis. I'll go into the warriors. Bolt guns first. These are undivided. We're going to do sustain on 6 of these. 2 hits. 4s, nothing. Combis were in rapid fire, so it's 8 shots. 4s, 6s are sustained, so 1 more.
Nice.
4 plus for devs. Ooh, 6 devs.
Ooh, so yeah, that's just 6 warriors. Go goodbye. Just 2? Save them both.
Okay. You were taking guys in cover, right?
4 up in bone.
4 up in bone. They've shot. These guys have no targets. I guess they could. This guy could, though. Put into the CP for quick.
Which guy could what?
He could. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He could grenade, but.
Well, he fell back, so he's not eligible to shoot.
There's no stipulation
Or,
for shooting.
oh, it's just that has not shot. Forgot about that.
That's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
But he would just throw at these guys, and I hope the chosen can kill them. This charge is gonna be weird, but we're gonna do it.
So, question about coherency stuff. I wanted to kill this guy, but he would be incoherent. Does that matter until the end of my turn? Like, can I have killed him instead?
If you kill him, I can just charge him instead, so he gets 6-inch charge.
Right, but my goal was to make the charge shorter, and I wasn't sure if, with coherency, I'm allowed to kill it in a way that makes it incoherent.
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I would do that if you don't mind.
Go for it.
I'll just put this guy back where the other was.
That's all the shooting, I think. They shot, Rhino shot, he's still in combat. This guy is charging stuff, they're charging stuff, they're charging stuff. He's gonna charge them. He is charging. I have a command point for 1 reroll, because I've already used my free strat on their AOCs. There. And empowered these guys, right? I empowered these guys when they fought the wraiths, and that's it so far. So he'll keep that little banner to remain empowered.
Empowered them for what?
The demon hammer. It's like once per game you buff it to damage.
Oh yeah, the Super Saiyan.
Okay. Charge phase. We're gonna do the important one first. So we're gonna go for this. It's a 6 here, and whatever. Just double charge.
Cool.
Need a 6. That's a 3. Well, there goes my command. That's a 10.
Cool. And I'll do the Tesla weave check for mortals against you. So that'll be D3 mortals for 3 mortal wounds. Yep.
Do you have 2 CP?
I have no CP.
Probably better if I can fight spirits. Spirits are pretty good at surviving. Okay, so this would be coherency. I think I could still I still have to put one guy out of coherency, right?
You might have to get.
Because one guy can't base because I have to do this kind of thing.
You're not allowed to end it incoherent.
Yeah.
But okay, he bridges the gap there. So these guys are all basing the scarab, and this guy's basing the scarab.
Yep. Cool.
Cool.
These guys are charging. Hopefully I don't roll 2. Nope.
All right. At the end of the charge phase, I'm going to use the res orb for here.
Guys are going into the train. That's where they're going. Okay. 9 here?
Yep.
9 here? Nope. 3 here? Nope.
I was really hopeful for that one for a second.
Just did. Felt like that. And you have no commander points, correct?
I do not.
Let's base like this, just in case I kill nothing. It shouldn't happen, but you never know. Okay.
Oh wait. Quick check-in for.
That dude.
Yeah, that guy's a bit too far
Just
out.
put him here.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Alright.
You're still outside there, so that's. Yeah, I think there's a spot where you're basing it outside, so I think that's close enough.
I really don't like the combat missions. Look how many markers and shit we have on the Okay. Am I done charging? They've whiffed. Or they didn't charge. I guess they can
I'm not sure if they. No, they can go for a 9 there, yeah.
Let's do it. Nope, we're not doing it. And Legionnaires are out of charge range now. This Rhino can't charge anything. This Forge charging. So we're going fighting.
Cool. So 2 things I need to do here.
Yep.
First is the res orb at the end of the charge phase. The immortals get back 3 wounds, so 3 guys.
Okay.
And that will just go like so.
Can these models come in engagement range?
Yes, because they're already engaged with the squad.
Gotcha. Do they have to be coherent when they come in from the squad that was?
They did. This got too far.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's no problem. He can just be like here instead. Yeah, something like that. And then at the start of the fight phase, I'm blowing up a scarab. So one goes, and this is going to go into the chosen.
Go for it.
For D3 for 3 mortal wounds.
Alright, that's good.
Cool. Now make your pile-ins a bit more of a pain.
Yeah. We'll fight up here first. So we'll do Dark Pact for sustained. I'll do the Lord first. Actually, I can do the Lord and... No, I can't. Sorry. Lord hits on 2s. No, 3s with reroll 1s. Okay. And then top 5s, 3s. 2 saves, AP2, damage 2.
Alright, 5 ups here. Kill 2.
Alright, Power Fist. 5 hits. And 3 wounds. AP2, damage 2.
Kills rest.
I think they just
Looks good.
Alright, I'll do these guys. Oh, sorry, Dark Pact on those guys as well. 9 passes. These guys, Dark Pact, sustain 6s. The guys, I'm not gonna overpower. If Crypto Thrall's alive. This seems like a waste, but it's important. I'm gonna overpower. Super Saiyan. 6 swings. 3s. Ooh, I reroll 1 since I'm undivided.
Thank goodness.
2 extra hits. Reroll. Okay, so 5 AP3 damage 3.
Alright, so I'll be taking that on Immortals. So that'd be 6 ups. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mortals die.
Okay. Next we'll do the Power Fist. 3s, roll 1s, sustain, so 4 hits. They're tough 5, right?
Yeah, T5.
So you have 3 saves, AP2 damage 2.
Alright, this is 5 ups. Takes 2.
Okay.
One of them on the Immortal first, and then the other will put this Crypto Thrall down to 1 wound.
Okay. Cursed weapons. Real ones. Dismissed. Sustain. 4s, reroll. 8 AP2 damage 1.
Are they twin linked or something?
Full rerolls. Or I'm sorry. Only 5 are twin linked. I thought sorry. 5.
No worries.
5 first. Reroll once. Okay, so that many hits. 4 that are AP 2 damage 1.
4 AP 2 damage 1. 5 ups. 2 damage. Kills a crypto thrall.
No, 1 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage.
Oh yeah, but I failed 2, so
Oh, okay.
that crypto thrall might fight on death. So we'll see in a second.
Alright. And then the other guys, these are the same weapons, but they're not twin linked. I do reroll once. Still fail. These are 4s. So 3 more.
Cool. AP2 still?
Yep.
Damn, that's just enough. I don't have any other immortals or something hanging around in the, like, shadows. Okay. So you cleared the bodyguard squad.
Alright, so just the 2 characters were separate.
Yep.
Let me dark pact real quick.
Yeah, and then I'll see if those crypto thralls fight.
Yep, your turn.
So this is a fight on death activation from them. Be on 3 ups, so neither of them do it. And now, is it just all my activations from here?
No, I have 1 more activation.
Okay, yeah, so go for these guys.
Okay, I think this guy goes here in bases, so you can fight.
I don't think he can because you'd end incoherent. Because he would have to go this way if he piles him.
Yeah, so this guy can fight through there. This guy is 2.4, so if he goes here, no, okay, you're right, I gotta stay here.
Yeah.
So don't go in here. Like that. This guy will stay here. So no, this guy was part of the clear.
I think that guy was needed for it, yeah.
So we'll go in here.
But this guy is still basing him, so only those 2 are left out.
Okay.
You gonna Hulk out for these scarabs?
I think so. Yeah,
I mean, it's a 5-point swing to make sure you get them.
yeah, I'm gonna just do that. So I've gone Hulkmania on all my Chaos Lords. Alright, we're gonna do sustain on 6s. So the Chaos Lord will go scarabs, 3s, reroll 1s. Those 2s hit because of the 6s. Wound on 2s.
For sure. They're T2 now.
Okay, so 4 saves, AP3, damage 3, 1 death wound.
Cool. Do they deadly demise? They do not. It's like the littlest one too, just like 1 mortal wound, but in like some crazy worlds they can chain react it because deadly demise hurts the same unit that it comes from.
Oh, okay.
Gets kind of ridiculous.
Okay, so I have 5 just cursed weapons going to the warriors.
All right.
So it's 20 swings. 3s. Reroll 1s, but there's no 1s.
Get
I have
3.
3 sustain, so I'll delete those 2. And then it's 5 to 4, so 3s. Ouch. 10.
All right. 10 4-ups. Oh, also this would be the time when Orican hulks out. There it is.
Gotcha.
If that's all right with you. 4-ups here. All right. 3 warriors die.
Jesus Christ.
Just kill.
I wanted to sustain, so 4-ups.
The warriors have been doing pretty good. I think for the wraiths, I was mostly living off of the feel no pains though.
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
Right.
they're done.
Any
They can go base to base stuff happening. No, they're not. So they can there. So they're stuck there.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
I think that's everything. That's everything.
Area denial. You need to be wholly within 6 of the center.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll do some fight backs.
He's out.
You did not pile into the Plasmancer,
Yeah,
right?
Just the
Cool.
Overlord.
Yeah, so I'll do the Overlord. No longer has the Canoptic or Cryptech keywords, so just hitting on 3s, no rerolls. Alright, wounding on 2s, devastating 6s. So, 1 save at AP 3.
6. Fail.
3 damage. Now we'll see what can go on over here, because all of these 3 are based right now, right?
Yep.
Okay. I want to make sure I don't plow off the point either. Is Orkin based?
No.
Was he supposed to be? Okay, so he'll... That's as close as the Sim's letting me get. So he goes there, Warden goes there, and then all these guys will fill in. These ones will just...
I forgot to put my 4+.
Yeah, I forgot mine last turn as well. Alright, so let's do Organs first. Get 6 attacks hitting on 3s. Whenever he's Super Saiyan, at least. Alright, so I'll hit. This is Strength 12, and every wound is a critical wound. So, on 2s, I think. And then that is 5 at D3 devastating each.
Okay, just roll 1 at a time.
Cool. So first one is 2.
So 2 kills a guy.
Right, then it's 3.
Okay, that's another guy.
And 2.
Okay, number 3 kills a guy, so 1 more.
Yeah. That one kills that guy, and then 1 damage on the last one. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 warriors that got to fight. 2 dice. Hitting on 4s, rerolling everything. Right. Strength 4, so wounding on... These guys are just D4, right?
Yep.
Wounding on 4s. So that is 4 at AP1.
AP1 in combat?
From Sarah's.
Oh, 1 wound.
Cool. And then let me check the Royal Wardens. It's not a lot. 4 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 5. Cool. 3s re-rolling. Then 3s. So 2 at AP1. 1 damage each. Cool.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. I control 1 in No Man's Land, so I get 2 points for no prisoners, and I ditch the other one for a CP. I kick it to you.
You say no prisoners, or?
Sorry, no.
Oh, you're in No
Super
Man's Land.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
'cause I have this one.
Sounds good. Go up to the CP and
Where did this
before.
suggestion
Oh, I changed the state so that you could see who's standing inside of it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's check my secondaries. Get capture enemy outpost and defend stronghold. Capture could have been real nice last turn. But defend's looking okay. Command phase stuff. Oh, this warrior would have died from coherency.
Yep.
At the end of your turn.
Do you have Battle Shock in the Warriors now? Because there's 11 points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So they started at 24.
Yep, that's exactly what would battle shock them. So my CP is going to be spent to auto pass them.
Yep. So you get a 7.
Yep. And then I'll see if I get my extra CP this turn. I do not. Alright. We can go into reanimation. I don't think there's any other battle shocks. No. So reanimate the Doomstalker. Gets 3 back up to 9. The Warriors get... I'll re-roll that. Still just get 1 guy back. I'll make it a Crypto Thrall, though, with 1 wound. See, and that's the only guys I have wounded on the board.
Yep.
Cool. So now... now let's go into movement phase. I think these scarabs...
Again, I'm not going to Overwatch. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Alright, back.
Would you agree that this Doomstalker can see through the 2nd floor to get eyes on these guys? Since he got Holy in there.
The Chosen?
Yeah. I think he might.
Which part of him can see? Because I don't see anything on the top floor that can see.
I'm looking.
Wait. Yeah, there's a corner like right.
I'm like looking at this backpack
Yeah,
of this guy.
Go for it.
Cool. Just want to make sure before I get through more movement stuff. So these guys shuffled a bit. These 2 stayed still. Plasmancer. How fast does he even move? I think just 5, yeah. He's going to move his 5 straight over this way. I think the Overlord is going to fall back 5 as well. Maybe. Oh yeah, I need to do my warrior fallback. So they have fallback, shoot, and charge. So they'll just set up to... I'll get eyes on you at least. And then Sarah's needs to be within 3 of them still, but he'll probably just stay where he was. That looks like all of my movements on the board. And then see if there's any spot for my scarabs to come in. Yeah, definitely better.
Are they in regular deep strike or strike reserve?
They're in reserve, so they would have to come over on like this side. I was just seeing if it was worth it. Does not seem so. So what about back in this corner? Maybe there's a little spot. Be on that guy and this guy. Yeah, it feels like the best option to me. Yeah. So let's perfect. Let's get to shooting. So let's do this Doomstalker first into these guys.
Alright, those guys are gonna AOC for free.
It sounds good. So they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. D6 plus 2 shots. 7. Hitting on 4s because he moved. Rerolling everything. Wounding on 2s. Alright, so that's 4 at AP3, but essentially AP1 after cover and AOC.
Who's that coming from?
Coming from this guy.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, these... Yeah, they've got cover.
So 4 ups. Oh boy.
Ooh, 3 damage each. Then... the spider will shoot into these obliterators for 2d6. 7 shots. Hitting on 3s, rerolling. I'll hit. Strength 6, so wounding on 5s.
Yep.
And 6s are devastating. So 1 save and 1 damage.
What's the AP?
0.
2. And then damage what?
Just 1. So this Doomstalker is going to shoot its flare at the obliterators and its heavy cannon at this squad on this point.
Okay.
So flare shots first. Two hits, and then 5s to wound. 1 wound, 0 AP.
Very good.
Cool. And then number of shots, d6 plus 1, 2 shots. threes, rerolling. One hit. On a 2. So AP3 into these chosen.
Alright, take out the guy in cover in the back. 5 up, he's good.
Nice. And I'll rinse and repeat with the other Doomstalker. Player first. So that's... No, I'll re-roll the 4 in case it gets a lethal. Nope, still 4. So I'll see if it wounds on a 5. Does not wound. So that's 1 lethal at 0 AP.
Oh.
Hey, 1 damage. How much do you want that obliterator?
Do the scarab squirms have dev wounds or anything?
They have lethal hits and 6 attacks each.
Okay. We're good.
Cool. So down to 0 again. Oh, wait. You got me.
No, I'm down to 1. I just spent 1.
Oh, I thought you were at 0 at the end of your last turn.
One of my secondaries for CP.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Don't know why I didn't get a CP then, but I'm at 1. Okay, so he's still alive on 1. I need to do my blast shots into these guys now. Big number, little number. I think killing them is actually pretty important for primary. So I'm gonna... I think CP reroll is the right move. Yeah. Let's check that out. There we go. So 7 shots total.
There's only 4 models.
It's D6 plus 1 is the profile. Yeah, it's confusing as a blast weapon. Hitting on 3s, rerolling. 6 hits, and then wounding on 2s. So 5 at AP3.
Right,
1 guy in cover.
Cover has 5 up. He dies. Damage 3, right?
Yep.
Then I've got 2 guys outside on 6 ups. They're dead, and this guy's on 4 ups. He's good.
He's tough. So that's my big shooting. Although do you still have all of this? Sarah's will shoot. Actually, the Royal Warden will shoot his his what is it, Relic Blaster into the Obliterators, because I think it has AP on it. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. And then all of the other warrior shots will go into the Chosen here.
Okay.
So for the warrior shots, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That, actually now 2 of them can't see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 warriors. And 1 Crypto Thrall, who's in range for his little gun.
So just the 4 warriors, right?
No, there's those 4 and then these 3.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Alright, so that's 14 shots from the warriors. Hitting on 4s, rerolling lethal 6s. Alright. So 2 lethals. This is going to be AP2 for everything. And then this is strength 4 now. This got nerfed, so 4s. So that's 3 at AP2.
It's all 4 ups because they're AOC'd. 2 damage. So
Cool.
Him. 1.
Then the 2 shots from the Crypto Thrall. Rerolling. 1 hit. It's wounding on a 3. Does not wound. Okay, now Ceres will shoot at this obliterator. 3 shots. Reroll. Cool. Wounding on 3s. So 2 at AP3.
Okay, so
You'll have cover.
I'll have cover.
I mean, you're standing in it, yeah.
So I'll have, oops.
Damn. Okay.
Big forearms there.
Oh, and then in the shooting phase, Plasmancer will do, any of these chosen wounded?
Big setting, he just killed guys.
I can see him. Plasmancer will shoot the Aspiring Champion again. He's not in the power matrix, so he's just re-rolling 1s. Hitting on 4s. All hit. Strength 7. So 3s. 1 at AP3 on the champion.
Do I have cover?
I don't think so, because it would just be the cover that I'm standing in.
Yeah, so you can't see my whole base, so, right?
It's lagging. 1 second.
You tell me. You have to see my whole model.
Yeah, I think you do have cover.
AP what?
AP3.
5. Didn't matter. Damage?
Oh, 2 damage. Alright, and then Plasmancer will try to do mortal wounds onto the Chosen for 4d6. Looking for 4s. So 2 mortal wounds onto them. Cool. And time to do some charges.
Cool.
I think. Yeah, 9-inch charge from these scarabs into these obliterators. They fail. It's okay. 7-inch charge from the Plasmancer into the Forge Fiend. Makes it on a 10.
Nice.
Actually, no, that's fine. That Overlord fell back, so he can't do nothing. Ceres is going to charge these Chosen. For 5. Actually, have him end right there. Right. And I don't know if I want to charge those warriors, because a good charge can really just fuck things up. So I'll let them hang out. Here's the question of what do I do with all this shit? These scarabs will charge the Chaos Lord.
Okay.
For 6. Give them a little bit further. Put it right in my way again. And I think that's all the charges I can really do. Alright. So at the start of the fight phase, if you have nothing to do at the end of that,
Go for it.
I'll blow up this scarab and try to deal some mortal wounds. So it succeeds and deals 2 mortal wounds to the Chaos Lord. Let's do 2. So then I'll pile these guys in. And do, what, 30 attacks. That's pretty good lethals.
Why do they reroll hits? Is it from your, like, dynasty?
It's from the power matrix thing. So all Canoptic and Cryptex reroll hits whenever they're in the power matrix.
And you control over half, and that's why?
At least half.
At least half.
So yeah, and Vital Ground makes it pretty easy. Ooh, so that's 9 lethals, and then so 9 saves at 0 AP.
He dies.
All right, and then they will pile over this way.
Into the obliterates.
Yep. Because how good is the Obliterator's melee?
It's like Power Fist. It's like 4 Power Fists.
I'll take those chances. Alright, and then I'll do Sarah's over here. I'll do his weak attacks first. So he has 4 and 4 in each profile. So 4 weak ones hit. Wounding on 3s. So that is 3 at AP2. These are 1 damage each.
Kill the whole base. This guy's a 1.
Cool. And then I'll do the other 4. Rolling. Alright, this is strength 9, so wounding on 2s. So that's 4 at AP3.
What's the damage?
Damage 3.
Okay. I do all at once. AP 3?
AP3, yeah.
Okay, so 6 ups on the first 2. Fail. Fail. And these were 4 ups on the last one. Failed. They're all dead.
Alright. And that will extend his aura thing to 6 now. And he has nowhere to consolidate. And then let's do the 2 attacks from the Plasmancer. 4s, rerolling 1s. Nothing there.
Good. Get the Forge Fan attack back.
Yep.
We'll do Sustained. 3 hits.
Nice.
And 3 storms. 2 wounds. 4 saves.
AP.
0, so 4 ups.
What's the damage on this?
2.
Ooh, could kill him. Takes 2.
I have the dudes here. This guy will go 3.
Mhm.
And go here and we'll do sustain. Back.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Works out, though.
Does work. And then
5 damage to each.
Yep.
So, yeah, it just goes through. So
2
1,
damage.
2, 3, 4,
Yep.
and then 2 damage on him, and then 2 deadly demise. Nothing there.
This guy has to go closer to him, so he's stuck.
Yep.
Dark Pact. Fail. Cool.
Ooh, those have not been kind to you tonight.
Oops.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Yep.
So I'm gonna ditch capture enemy outpost for a CP, and we'll wait to see what if I score for defense stronghold.
Okay. We got a 2 on primary. That's worth some points. Hopefully I score more than 2 points on secondaries. Investigate signals and bring it down. Very, very cool.
You could get some bring it down.
Yeah, these guys were investigate signal range. The whole game.
Let's bring the markers in.
They should be. It's really, yeah,
Nice.
this guy has to fall back, shoot, and do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Kids can come down here and do it, but points. Let's see. Is Zeros of infantry or is he a monster?
He's infantry.
Okay.
And he's a 2-up, 4-up, 4-up. So pretty tough.
I'm gonna burn a CP to let this guy fall back, shoot, and charge. Or just fall back, shoot, shoot, and charge. He'll go there.
So right there, he won't be able to shoot anybody but these two.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure since you were just asking about Zera's.
This guy has to go 2 inches here, and then he can go forward this way. And then he can advance. More. Let's see if there's a line behind him. This rhino. signals, and then I have to. What was the other one?
Bring it down.
Maybe 2 if I'm lucky. Maybe 1 if I'm average. Maybe 0 if I'm bad luck. These guys haven't moved yet. They'll move 4. There. And yep, done there. So they come there. They may investigate signals, probably not. And those guys are probably good. Okay. This Forge Fiend will shoot here. Here to here.
Alright,
That's
let's
my
check it.
invited guy. I already burned a free strat, so just shoot with sustain. Number shots. That's 6. 3, still got a 1, divided. Okay, 3 hits, go to sustain. 3 hits. 2 hits. 3 wins.
Alright, AP like 3, you said?
Yep.
So that's 4 ups, and he's minus 1 damage. Cool.
We got him.
That is, yep, just exactly what you need. And I can't even bring him back.
Respect. Nice. Nurgle, here. Number shots, we're gonna do the Nurgle Dark Pact. It's 6 shots. 3s, 5 blow up, so 2 more. And 2s.
Should get him for sure.
8 rolls.
Yep, no save.
Isn't it invuln?
No, just a 4-up armor.
Oh. Okay.
They get feel no pains if the crypto thralls are still in the squad, so that's really how they survive.
6 for dark. So it's good. Okay. Well, they're locked in combat, and they can shoot Chosen and this Rhino. Can make the charge harder. It's 5. If you pull guys, they're probably worth. What's Oricon's invuln?
4-up invuln.
Well, you're really good at rolling 4-ups, so. And Xeris is a lone op. So. 2 guys should shoot. Okay, so this Rhino's gonna shoot Xeris with Nurgle sustained.
Sounds good.
Combi weapon, 1 hit. Nothing. Bolter. Nothing. Epic launcher is 1 shot, and it hits. It wounds, armor save.
Nice. Alright, saves it.
Forgot to get the wound back. Very nice.
No worries.
No roll for him. Dark Pact. Passes. Okay. Cool. So we'll do the Chosen. 2 guys are going to shoot Xeris, and then 2 combis and a plasma are going to shoot the warriors.
Yeah, these 2 shooting Xeris.
Yep. So it's a plasma pistol on each. The first one's going to hit on 2. We're doing sustained 6s. That hits. And the other one hits. Tough on him.
8.
So 5s. Nothing. I have 1 plasma into the warriors. Hits. Wound, save 2.
Alright, gotta take on the crypto thralls. This is gonna be a 3-up.
Yep.
He's good.
Okay. And then I have 2 combi weapons that are in rapid fire. 4s, 2 hits. 4s kills 1. Okay, 1 dead.
Yep, so that gets the thrall.
There we go. Okay, making progress.
I like the conga line that kind of formed going
Yeah,
around the
they're in
crates.
a line over here, so
Yeah.
these guys are not monsters, so they can't shoot. This guy shot. These guys can shoot, and so can those guys. So let's see if we can do round 2 here.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Actually, let's let's shoot these guys first. So two.
So not investigating.
Not investigating. Both guys are shooting the healthy guy.
Cool.
And I haven't done rerolls because I didn't need it right now. So worth it here. This is bad. I'm gonna roll like 2 shots. We'll do this. We're just gonna shoot raw. 6 shots. All right. Should have done rerolls. Many hits, and then 4s. 3 AP3 damage 6.
All right.
Four-ups
3.
are hot though.
Let's find out. Well,
Boy.
especially when I roll 4 of them, I'll just take one of the successes out.
Okay. So just
Yep. 6 ups. Nothing there.
Okay. So 6 and 9, huh?
Yep.
Alright, Dark Pact on those blitz. Pass. Okay. So these guys are gonna shoot now. We're gonna shoot the guy I just shot. Go 6 wins. Big boy profile for 6 shots again.
Damn. Nice.
We roll 1s because we're undivided. Well, they'll still miss.
Damn.
4s. 1. 1's all I need.
Right. 4 up.
Don't roll a 6. Out of 6.
I got 2 CP, and these Fiona Paints do not want to do anything. I'm trying to think.
Those are the only ones you're not.
So I will. No. I think it's important to try to save this.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have more points, I would score shit the first 2 turns. Doesn't matter what I do the last 3 turns.
Alright, I saved it on the reroll.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm mostly worried about you like charging, getting on the point or something.
Okay, I think I'm done shooting. Everybody shot, I'm pretty sure.
It seems like it.
Yep. Everybody who was going to shoot shot. So charge phase, we're going to charge the Chosen, and actually we're going to do the Rhino into the Warriors.
Okay.
No, we're going to do the Chosen first.
Cool. I'll do the weave on the Chosen.
Yep. Cool.
So they'll end up taking 2 mortal wounds on the charge.
Is it when they complete the charge?
Honestly, don't know the details on that, but I'm assuming you're succeeding this charge regardless.
We'll see. Roll the 6.
Yep.
These 2 guys. Can't base that way, so base is here. This guy can't base, so we'll go here. This guy will go here. Cool. Charge the
Solid.
Rhino. 6. 7. Boop. Tank shock for my last CP.
Oh, damn.
8 dice. 4 mortals.
Damn. That's not good. 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go.
Legionaries here. 3. Roll a 4. So, here. Can't make it over. He can make it over, but not in combat. This guy can't. So he's there. This guy's there. What else can we do? This Rhino. If he rolls, this Rhino moves a 12. There's 5 to clear that Nurgling, dude. And in front of him's here. But he needs an 11.
Yeah, I'll give you an 11.
Okay. That's no, sorry. Here, 5. Nope. 6. No, it's not a 6. It's less than 6.
It's a 5.
This model's like fucked up.
Oh.
It's still
See, you know what? Yeah, you were 9 away. You moved 4.
Yeah.
It should be a 5.
Yeah. gonna try for the
Oh,
niner here.
I would overwatch those guys with this guy.
You haven't overwatched yet this turn.
I have not. So let's see, flare first. You never know. Reroll. So 1 lethal at 0 AP. Ooh. And then number of shots. Just 2 shots. 5s. Rerolling. Wounding on 2s. 1 at AP3.
So I can cover this turn.
No, you were out in the middle.
83. So 5 up.
Yep.
Kills that guy.
Cool. It's worth it.
Alright. Need a 9 for the other guys. That'll deep strike into the other walker guy. Failed. And that's everything.
Cool.
Do you have 2 command points? You have no
I
command
have
points?
0 command points now.
Alright, we'll fight Chosen.
Sorry, 2 scarabs explode first.
Okay.
So, the red scarabs into the obliterators do nothing.
Okay.
And the green ones into legionnaires also do nothing. That dice is deleted. But now those obliterators don't get to fight.
Makes sense. Okay. So we'll do the Chosen first. They're all in the fight because they're based and touching.
Yep.
But, we'll do Sustained. And the Lord will go first. No, the Cursed Weapons will go first.
Alright, I got 5 guys.
Regular ones. 1 more hit, that's sustained. And then string 5, so 3s. 5 AP2.
Give me 4s. Alright.
Oh wow. Okay. We'll do the Chaos Lord. That many hits because it's sustained. 4 saves and 1 death. Hammer, or AP2 damage too.
Holy shit.
It's 1 death, 1 guy dies.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. So, I'll take this warrior out.
Power Fist. That many hits because it's sustained. 4 wounds. Surely they'll die now, right? Because you've rolled so many 4-ups. They'll spike the other way now. No,
Yeah.
not quite.
Not
Still
quite.
die alive.
Yeah. And I'm gonna pull so that the,
I think the Rhino could probably still fight the wall.
oh, that's true, yeah. As long as you don't allow those guys any further.
Alright, they're done. Dark Pact. They pass with a 12. Alright, Rhino. Boop. 3 attacks. We'll do sustained, why not? Nice. 2 hits.
Alright, wounding on 3s.
1 armor save.
Okay.
4 up.
This is where I need it.
There
Fuck.
we go.
It's always the last guy.
There we go. Dark Pact on right now. It's fine. Okay. Do the Legionaries, they charge, just look at the pilot.
Looks like Orkin's the only one still engaged over here.
So I got 4 guys fighting.
Yep. 1 power fist out. But
Two
honestly,
swords. We're doing sustain because we're slash. So 5s. 2 those guys are tough for?
G2.
T2. So 7 AP1.
One dies. Does he blow up? No. I was hoping that would happen because the other guy's only on 1 and would trigger his deadly demise.
Alright, well I got the heavy weapon from the champion.
Yeah. I mean, I think you got him.
And 3 wounds, AP2 damage too.
Yeah. So does he blow up? Nope.
Alright, I got an Obliterator fighting your Canoptic Doomstalker. I'm gonna go sustain because I want to spike up.
It's a big one.
Well, I miss everything.
Damn.
Wait, now I'm uninvited, so I reroll once. So I have
2
3
hits.
hits,
Oh,
0
3
hits to 3 hits. There's strength 9, so 4 is 2 of them.
I'm T8, so that would be 3. The 4-ups
Feeling pains.
have left me, but at least I get feeling no pains. This is where I need those 4 6s. Nope.
He was in
1 to 3. I'm not even gonna bother fighting because yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay.
Over here is worth it though.
Yep.
For
right
working into the Rhino.
No longer empowered though, right? Because he did it last turn.
Yeah, but he still always has devastating wounds, so if I get lucky, I could do something. So 2 attacks on 3s, re-rolling. Actually, oh, they hit, so. And then only strength 4, so 6s. So maybe, nope. And other guys out.
Cool. So scoring for me, bring it down. I got a 0. Big yikes. Investigate signals. I got a 2. Dude,
Oh.
this is so bad.
This is rough, dude.
I'll ditch this one. And then when I scored, so
I get
CP.
3 for defend. Alright, so you're at 2 CP, and I go up to 2 CP as well. Get area denial and cleanse. Problem with cleanse over here is that I actually have to control the objective, and that's not happening.
Yeah.
I think since I have 2 CP, I'm just gonna ditch cleanse and see what else I can get. Overwhelming force. I think I can do that. Let me see. Well, first let's do some reanimation. This Doomstalker gets 3 wounds back. He goes up to 9. The other one gets 2 wounds back. Goes up to 5. These scarabs get 1 wound back. There's a wounded guy, so they're just up to 3 on that. Organ and the Royal Warden are topped up, and that is everything. So let's see. Area denial. Sarah's is just gonna move to there. Some cover. And really don't want to stay in engagement range with you. Just
Does he heal Battle Shock?
oh right, he does. Let me do that. And those scarabs need to as well. So he fails Battle Shock, so he can't just fall back. And then scarabs also fail. That doesn't matter as much. Yep, if he dies, he dies. At least he can get some shots off first. So he'll just stay there, fall back. Fighter. 5-inch. 10-inch charge is still just kind of silly. I can move. Right. I'll just get as far away as it can without leaving the aura range for those guys. Being able to shoot too. Can't see it there. Okay, so the Royal Warden move to there. Going into shooting. Actually, wait, these guys. One of their battle shocked, so they can't score for area denial. Yeah, I think that's fine. They'll just move up to be one outside of these guys to get in their way for any movement they try to do towards the point and being able to shoot. So for shooting, first is going to be this Doomstalker. Yeah, this Doomstalker into the Chaos Lord here.
Alright, we'll do ASC for free.
Alright. So, number of shots. 3 shots. 3 is re-rolling. 2 hits. 1 wound, AP 3, so 4 up save.
Fail, damage 3.
Yep. Right, and then 2 hits with the flares and worst wound. 1 AP 0 save on them as well. Cool. The Royal Warden will shoot at... Oh, because that's just going to be on 3s. Royal Warden will shoot at the Chaos Rhino for 4 shots. I think he just hits on 3s and lethal hits. Yep. Cool. So 2 lethals at AP 1. Alright, that's 2 damage each. Cool. And then Sarah's will shoot at the Chosen on the point. 2s, rolling 1s, and then moving up 2s. So that's 3 more at AP 3, and no cover from that angle. 3 damage each. Is your Lord 1 OC?
Yep.
Cool. So that's shooting there, and now this one's gonna shoot at these obliterators. Gonna be hitting on a 5 because it's when does he bracket? Oh no, he's not bracketed yet, but he is engaged, so hitting on a 4. 3 shots. 5. Right, 4 hits. Hitting on 2s. Right, 4 saves, AP3. Getting cover. Alright, and 3 damage each on that.
You shot the guy who's in combat with, right?
No, I couldn't shoot that because it's a blast weapon. I was shooting.
3 damage each. Yeah, they're just dead. Man, the dice have not been kind to me. This game.
Yeah, it's definitely been a rough one. And this one I don't think has line of sight on them. So I think that's my turn.
Cool.
Let's see. I'll get 5. Oh, I had just 2 for primary. And then 5 for area denial and 5 for overwhelming. Alright, your go.
Kick it to me.
There you go.
Draw. Prisoners and attempting target. And what's my attempting target?
I'll tempt you on this one, just so you have to stay over there. Need to go to bed. Alright, stepped away a sec. Just moving guys around. Oh, we would fight over here, by the way, if you want that obliterator to try to swing on him.
Oh yeah. Sustained.
Nice.
Tough 9.
T8.
Is 3.
Alright, 4 ups. Can I make any 6s for this feel no pain? Hey, well, not enough. Whoa, actually, no, just enough. Cool.
Feel Dark Pact, and I kill myself. Just one. Okay. So these guys. Gonna go like this instead. 4.
I'll leave Sarah's alone. should work.
Advanced cultists. This is my timing target, right? This one?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if the Chaos Lord can't kill Orkin, then you know, that's how it goes.
It's just meant to be.
Okay. Shooting phase. Undivided guy will shoot the Royal Warden. No, he'll shoot the Doomstalker in the back there.
Sounds good.
We'll reroll that for 1 CP. Getting sustained. 6. Rerolls. 1 sustained. They're tough 8.
Yep, so 3s.
Okay, 3 of them.
Come on. Okay, so 3 damage, and then Fiona Pains. Feels it all.
Hazardous takes 6, and then Dark Pact. Fail. Just a sweet 8 damage on myself.
Just topping it off.
Wait. Not 8. I'm 4. There's no line of sight to that guy otherwise, so. Alright, Nurgle Blitz will shoot this guy.
Cool. Mount the profile.
Big profile. 4 shots. 3. 5's blow up, so not what's his toughness?
T8, so
Alright.
3s.
3. Go through. Rolls.
4 ups. That's 6 damage, right?
6 damage.
4 ups. Takes.
Dark Pact. Oh, no way I failed. Kill that, huh? Nurgle Forge Fiend will shoot Scarabs.
Sounds good.
Just sustain on hazardous. 1, 2, 5 shots. 3.
That would go on. Because, yep, one's on 3, and that's enough. Deadly Demise, though. Got 1 mortal.
Oh boy.
Gets him.
I hate that.
And then 1 on each of these guys.
It's alright, we'll make an bonus charge. Power Fist or Power Fist? Plasma Pistol here. 1 shot. Not doing any kind of Dark Pact stuff. Hits and doesn't hit. That is shooting. Yep. So charge phase. I'm gonna try to roll an 11 with the Nurgle guy. Fails. Chaos Circle charge Orkin. Passes.
Okay, I will overwatch with this Doomstalker.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the unit that's getting charged. You just have to be within 24 and see it. So D6 plus 1 for 6 shots. 5's rerolling. Hits, or 3 hits.
And your rerolls for your thing doesn't specify phase.
It's just all hits reroll.
Okay.
2's here. So 2 saves.
3.
Right. Yep, 3 damage. And then the flares, just in case. Uh, 2 hits, forced wound. Nothing there.
That's everything. So the Lord first. We're gonna burn a CP for rerolls.
Let's see it.
Rerolls. Cool. What's his toughness?
T4.
Okay, so 3 saves, 1 dead wound.
Alright, how much is the dev wound?
2 damage.
So I need to make all these saves.
Are they 4-ups?
4 pin bonds.
Alright, 3 4-ups.
I'll CP reroll that. Okay, he's dead. There he goes. Yeah, makes sense.
I think. Oh no, we're ongoing here.
Oh yeah. I think it's 4. Okay, that's nothing.
Alright, we'll do sustained. 4 hits. 3 wounds. Power fist.
I get double 6s. Nope. And he blow up. Nope.
Let's go towards the middle, why not? Okay, that's my turn. I actually scored some points here. Attacking target, I get 5. And
Nice.
I killed 2.
3.
3.
Orkin, the Stalker, and the Scarabs.
Give me scoring points.
Yeah.
Alright, your turn.
Okay. No prisoners and assassination.
Not bad.
Yep, I'll take that. For primary, I just get 2. Then he's good. Sarah's is good. Cool. Everyone's dead. So reanimation for the Stalker. 1 back to 7. And Sarah's gets 1 back up to 6. Then I'll just move him his 8 up this way. Move him 8.
I'm gonna Overwatch with the Forge Bane. Why not?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll do sustained. 4 shots. 2 hits.
Nope. Alright, so Sarah's will do his shots into the Chaos Lord. I'll hit. The Lord is also T4.
Yeah.
Cool. 2s. So 2 at his invuln. It's 3 damage. And then Doomstalker that didn't move into the Obliterator here. D6 plus 1. 6. 3s. Alright. 2s. So that's 6 saves. Cool. And that is my turn.
Cool.
So I'll I'll get 4 points for no prisoners and 5 for assassinate, because I think I'm... Wait. Oh, can I try a 9-inch charge? I thought I was further away than that.
Go for it.
Fails. I'd CP reroll that and fail again. Alright, yeah, so
Just an even 69, huh?
yep. Just a nice old score.
Homers and capture. Can't get capture. Let's kick it to me so I get a CP.
Oh yeah.
I'll burn capture.
You already burned one earlier.
I already burned one earlier. Oh, God. Well,
I think you can try to snag this primary. Sarah's is OC3 and they're also OC3.
okay. I'm gonna advance him for level 2. He's there. Okay. Just like here.
Yep.
This guy. These guys. And 1 CP advance and charge my legionaries. Alright. 1 CP on my Nurgle Forge Fiend to reroll 1, still hit and wound.
Alright.
Sustained. And hazardous. 7 shots. Ones. 2 more hits because of 5 of them. And ones. 4 saves and 2 dead wounds. Deserves.
Okay. 4 up saves. So that's gonna be 15 deal no pains.
Yep.
Just barely.
Okay.
It's, I was thinking when it rolled, like, how rude would it be to survive this?
I think you won on like turn 1, to be honest.
Yeah, you had a really poor draw for your secondaries basically the entire game.
I mean, that was part of it, but honestly, the way you moved on turn 1, you like cut me pretty hard.
Yeah, that's
My
what.
army goes for like a turn 2 table, and I just wasn't able to get in range because of the way you moved.
Yeah, and I was even after like the first kind of blocking the rhino with the wraiths, like just moving them as far back here as I could, it at least helped keep a lot of it in a direction you didn't want to be in.
Yeah.
But this is also, I think, the one game I've played against Chaos Space Marines that like made up for all of the dark packs that never failed in all of my other games.
That's true.
Like, I think in the first turn or two, that was most of the damage that either of us dealt. Yeah.
Right. Well, scoring wise, I get homers. I guess I should all homers with the fucking dudes here. Just for a couple points.
Oh, yeah.
Did I do anything else? And then I get a 12.
12.
Yeah. 69 to 44. What a game.
Oh, yeah. Good game, dude.
Alright, man. Good game. I think this is different. This is a different Necrons army.
Very much so. And remember, this was old points too, so I feel like some things are going down, some are going up. It's really gonna... I'm curious to see how many this is actually worth.
Honestly, like, it was... You went first, and you moved well, and I didn't, like, think about your wraiths charging my Forge Fiend, and Honestly, erase charging my Forge Fiend in the first turn. That's pretty much what won you the game.
Yeah, and
When you were here, it zones out my movement. Like I'm okay with you charging a Rhino, but my Forge Fiend that becomes weird. And then, because normally I want to come down like at least halfway on the board with on turn 2 with all my stuff, but you were like here. You know, like I had nowhere to go.
just screening out a bunch of
And
space.
I let that happen, so that was my fault.
You were trying to be very nice, giving me points turn 1. It's like, oh, you can go back, and it's like, no, I think I'll give up 3 points to like be this far in your face, and I'm glad I stuck with that call.
Because this army I'm playing, I'm pretty sure the army, this list in particular is the most lethal list in 40k, and I just wasn't able to do any damage to it.
Mm-hmm. It's yeah, it definitely like is a scary list overall. But at least in this match, I was able to dance around it just enough to like keep things alive when I needed them to.
Yeah. Your 4-ups were also pretty incredible.
Especially on that warrior blob. Like
yeah, they were so tanky.
Honestly, the Doomstalkers like couldn't roll saves to like or feel no pains at all. But the warriors just would not give up.
Yeah. All right, man.
And everybody's yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sometime.
Yeah. Well, probably. Hopefully, we'll get to play each other at the tournament.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
I think I might play Eldar there, just because I have a fun Eldar list I came up with.
Oh, I changed my mind.
It's Harlequins though. It's all like Harlequins.
Yeah, no, that should be fun. I'm bringing 2K Grey Knights. I just need to
nice.
figure out exactly what the list is going to be.
All right, man. Well, have a good night. Thanks for the game.
Yeah, good night.